have to leave me, Uncle.
The world's gone mad, and all I have done is listen. The world's on fire, I cannot help but cry. My sisters plead, my brothers, they will not listen. The world's gonna swallow us whole if we all go mad. The world's gonna swallow us whole if we all go mad.
Who do you think, Kramer?
Well
Jonathan fucking Divine.
You think everybody's destiny is sealed, including our own?
Yeah, I mean, that's how it all works, ain't it?
How would you like to die, Mr. Jabez?
How would I like to die?
Unum Ops.
In the name of greed,
You're my fucking brother.
I slay my brother down. I take his soul for ransom in the name of pride. I turn the rivers red with all this blood I shed. No, it's not right, but I need more. And eye for an eye for an eye for
Oh, if you're trying to get that revenge, you need to prepare for the things that come behind it.
makes the whole world eye for
Hey, Uncle, you know you don't have to die for me to leave, right? We're basically both leaving it right now.
That's how I see it.
when all I have done.
Calling someone useless, useless.
Fuck what you is.
Fuck this shit, man. I can honestly understand why my fucking uncle didn't want to be saved. Cause my God, do I regret it.
My sister,
See you as a friend, someone I care about, someone I love. Do you think I want people that I care about to go throw their fucking lives away because they're arguing?
is gonna swallow us whole if we all go mad. Money, money, mother, mother, forgive us what we've done.
Y'all ready? Follow me, follow me.
Money, money,
Livia, you with me?
mother, moon covers us.
An eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth.
Oh, there we die. I love you.
Love you too.
I see future here. There's a lot of bad blood that we need to get through.
I mean, to be fair, I do see a future possibility. Where's Sophia?
Don't go.
He's not with us anymore.
Forgive us what we've done.
Is you gonna let me out?
Not yet. Not until you're fully broken, like he was.
Yo, thanks for Sticks for making that.
What up? The song that was used, let me grab it. In the Name of Nothing. Not your son. Howdy. Oh, yeah, I had to deafen on TeamSpeak. Howdy. You know mine. Yeah, sweeping. I'm trying to make you proud. Daddy, won't you just close your eyes?
Yeah, the Eddie murderer, the Weaver murderer, the Bobo murderer, the... It's a whole hell of a lot of murders.
Time has gone. Not your son. Not my father.
Also, that video was so worth it that split audio isn't gonna be on that video, but it's definitely worth it.
Won't you just close more eyes? Be afraid. It's night time. The monsters away.
Yeah, this song's perfect too. Howdy, motherfuckers. Anybody awake? Why do I have a feeling I'm gonna hear a whistle soon?
Not your son. You're not my father. Just two new men saying goodbye. It's night time. See the monsters.
Here's another good one for this. Now it's time to wait. Now it's time to sit here, and it's time to sit here for what, the next however long.
No one can save me. No one can save me. Can save me.
Anybody there? I have my hair in a ponytail IRL for once, shit. I am excited to get out. I will say this. I have some stuff like slightly planned for today. I kind of want to walk around like this for a little bit though. Omega LOL sport mode. What do you mean sport mode, bro? Hello. Height said it. Sport mode. I didn't even see that. Now if the others are out, I've got no clue. That's why I said I don't really have much planned. I've got like some stuff I want to do. for I think under 5 pages. Howdy. Howdy.
Howdy, Mr. Divine.
Howdy. Believe today's my release.
Double check that.
As you should.
Looks like you are released. On time.
Yep. I don't lie.
It's like we
fella.
agreed upon, right?
Well, me and Big L have a deal, but yeah.
All right.
Told me he's gonna keep me in here for life unless I uphold the deal with him. So. Am I good to come out?
Here we are. Come on out.
You believe in telegrams?
Believe in telegrams.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't I?
I don't know. Yeah, I used to not believe in them.
In what sense?
Well, anybody could read a telegram.
And that makes you not believe them?
Yeah. What's stopping somebody from writing instead of you? So I used to believe, at least. But then they became a necessary evil.
You gonna get change here? Or you gonna
Nope.
get change back on the mainland?
I'll change on the mainland.
Alright, hold tight. Come back over here. Not quite yet. Finish submitting this work here. Jonathan Devine.
J Bass.
Or J Bass. All right. Good to go. You're sending a telegram?
How you doing, fella?
All right.
I'm glad to be leaving this place.
Okay.
There's a lot of shrouds in there.
Yep.
No like a Josh.
Fucking Buck, bro.
I'll take care of it.
Y'all should have hung me when you had the chance.
Why do you say that?
Some people are redeemable. I'm not.
You're not if you don't want to be.
Yup.
Any plans for when you're out?
Ask Kennedy. Pretty sure he's well aware.
Got a couple plans. What's your first course of action there?
Trim my beard. What's your name, ma'am? I don't think we've met.
Name's Deputy Brooks.
Deputy Brooks.
That's right.
You like wearing that badge on your chest?
I do.
Or if the day comes and you die because of that badge, you're gonna live a happy life.
If I died even helping a few people in that time, it's well worth it.
And what about you, Kennedy? You help even a few people, is it worth you dying?
I want to help more than a few people. More than just helping, though. I want to make the difference. I want to make a difference in the crossing, the people in it.
I've heard that before. Hopefully you don't go to solitary. You'll change quick.
Don't foresee myself going to solitary anytime soon.
Never know. Shall we chat?
You're out on time, aren't you?
12 hours late, but sure.
You said the 19th. Still the 19th.
And did you get me out on the 19th, or was it Big L?
I did what I could.
So
I spoke to those I
I
could.
said I told you what you wanted to know.
Mm-hmm.
Which was how I lost my eye?
No.
Well, that's what you were asking me that entire night.
No, I told you what I wanted to know while you were walking away. I wanted to know who was involved in the death of Olivia McDurn. I wanted the names of those involved.
Well,
You
I
gave me
can't
your
give you what
word.
I don't know. But I can give you this.
Why would you give your word then?
Well, truthfully, Kennedy, my word with law, quite frankly, well, my uncle died. So did my word with law enforcement. How I lost my eye was shot out. Boo-hoo, fella.
Who? You told me that already. By who?
By boo-hoo. This is stupid.
Just like every other outlaw.
Yep. My uncle, he used to not be an outlaw, and then, believe it or not, enough pushing him around changed him. Go no. Dude, I should steal this horse, bro. Dude, that would be hilarious if I stole this fucking horse. Howdy, boy. Ain't it funny, Odin? You was the one named after Odin, now I'm the one with only one eye. Should I check telegrams first? Yeah, I should probably check telegrams. I want to see who's at the manor, though. Howdy. Early. Howdy.
What am I looking at?
Looking at your bass, fella.
Oh, you just got out, huh?
Sure did. Was coming to the manor.
Oh, yeah?
This is already around.
Nope, not this week.
Not this week.
Nope, coming back next week.
Let's see. How have things been at, your guys' end?
Oh, pretty good.
Yeah, it's been good.
Yeah. How about you?
Oh yeah, sunshine and rainbows here.
Yeah.
I mean, I know you read the paper. There's no way you don't.
Oh, yeah, no, I read the paper.
Yeah.
Read about, Sam Bass.
Yeah. I mean, I will say this, and I'd hope it's something you could agree with me on. No matter how much bad blood there was between us, or even if I was fucking shooting you right now, which I ain't, I still would never want law to be the one to put a bullet in you.
Oh, absolutely not. Yeah, that's it's a goddamn shame when it go down that way. But that's how the law be enacted lately, you know? They quick to shoot nowadays.
Yeah. What I understand. They didn't hang me this time, but well, I know I'm gonna get hung eventually. Either way. You know, Burley, what's your fucking telegram?
My telegram is DK105, and if you don't mind, I'll rub my ears.
Did you just say?
Did you get that telegram? Do you want me to repeat it?
Yeah, could you?
It's DK 105.
105, okay.
Yeah.
Is that Effie?
That's right.
And how have you been, Effie?
Oh, you know, just getting by.
Getting by.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't that everything?
Apologies.
Except.
But yeah, no. The that's Danny. Yeah, the shit with your uncle, right? Sam Bass was your uncle.
He's my blood uncle.
Right.
Not some fucking uncle figure. He's my blood uncle.
Right. Right. But yeah, no, I do agree with that. Law doing the way they do is bullshit.
You ever been to Sisika?
Yeah.
You ever been in solitary?
No.
Wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah, well, I mean, they didn't even give you a change of clothes when you get out?
Nope. They were gonna keep me in there for life just because I fucked with the law while I was in there. Said I was gonna be in solitary for the rest of my life. So.
Yeah.
Do you know a thing or two about people being in solitary though, right?
Oh yeah, I met a few, you know.
Maybe even some family.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know how that could be.
Yeah. Well, either
Let's
way,
say if you
tell
you looking to
Cesare.
speak to the brothers?
Yeah, I'm looking to speak to Cesare. Tell him when you see him, Jabas was looking for him. First person I wanted to see.
Yeah. Should be probably next week. We'll reach out.
All right. Well, till next time. Uno mas, fella.
See you around.
Dude, that guy, I wonder how they're gonna take that. Either way, that's done, I guess. So the brothers aren't around for a week. Okay. I'm gonna go check telegrams then. Dude, I don't get to talk to Cesare for a fucking week. Dude, Pearlie's like the only one that I can count on to remember things, okay? So it's perfect that it was Pearlie. Alright, you guys ready to get the bets in? Alright, ready for the bets? Who the fuck is this? How many telegrams? What do you think? I'm gonna go up to Ansburg to check telegrams. 20 and over on telegrams. 52, 3 pages, more than 2. Is there a barber up this way? No, there ain't. I'm too lazy, bro. I'm too fucking lazy. I gotta message Gavin Summers is one of the things I gotta do today. I actually think I'm gonna, you know what, fuck. I kind of preferred telegramming Hawk, to be honest. I kind of would prefer telegramming Hawk. Might do both of them. What kind of song? Oh, I got one. I like the fact that, see, I like giving shit up in conversations. So I like referencing Furio, bro. 'Cause I don't know if I did this on stream, but I also asked Booker about Furio as well. I don't remember if that was on stream. Yeah, yeah. Yep, I was on stream then. Well, technically, uno mas means another one, right, Chan? So if you think about it, uno mas in that one could have been another one in solitary, or another one as in Sam dying to the law, a true outlaw dying. I really do want to go out on Uno None Stop the Violence. Where's Benny? Where's Benny to kill Jabaz, Kono? Where's Benny to be the one to kill Jabaz? Uno None, sit the fuck down. Alright. I feel like people stopped telegramming me because I stopped responding. Okay, I was right. Thank God. Oh, thank God. Sam Bass. Jabaz, I'm sorry to bring this news to you. Your brother's... your... Your brother Sam has succumbed to wounds this evening. I did everything I could to keep him alive, but his body wasn't taking the treatment. I'm sorry to say he's passed away and is currently with the Undertaker. Please reach out to the Undertaker for the body and any funeral arrangements you may have. He has also listed Lance Divine as next of kin on a note, but no telegram. And I don't have no record of Lance's telegram. I'm hoping you know who that is. They are next of kin. If you have any questions, feel free to reach out. I'm happy to meet, as well as talk to you about what happened if you'd like. I heard about your uncle. I'm sorry. I'm gonna find out what I can about what happened. Do not feel guilty. It is not your fault. There's nothing you could have done. Don't go down the hole of what ifs. Keep your mind occupied on the good things. My people are at war again. I'm sure I will see you soon. Be safe and keep your mind busy. Nephew, I just got the news. I'm so sorry. I don't know how it happened or what happened, but I'll figure it out. You better make it out of that shithole. Reach out soon. I'm coming. That didn't hold up well. I'll get sent there if it's the last thing I do. I want to be by your side. I love yous. Gun down Marty Mellons and some irrelevant deputy today. I'll leave Rip Riley for you. Let me know if you find out the other lawman responsible. Hang in there. Brother, don't give up. Love you. Oh my god, that's so sweet. Your mentor, Kelly. Damn, that's the sweetest thing that James has ever telegrammed Jabaz, bro. Holy shit. I haven't heard from you since Sam died. Use the time in there to plan what you were going to do when you were out. But again, do not fall to the guilt. I know you will find a way to blame yourself, but it is not your fault. There was nothing you would have been able to do. You know Sam had a death wish and you were able to be there at his side for it, although I'm glad you weren't. I'm finding out everyone involved in his death. Please try to not lose yourself in that hellhole. Hello, old friend. Winsmore. Hope all is well. Man, it's awkward time to telegram that. My condolences. If you need anything, do not hesitate to reach out. Sympathies. J-Bass, I hear what happened. I'm sorry about Sam. He was a good man. I see him in the West that day and warn of Law and Armadillo. I sad that was last I talk him. I hear Law have you. I hope you okay to spend your time in there. Revenge. Revenge is something we both want for different reasons. No rush your revenge. Plan. In time we have revenge. Soon I take mine on her. I soon ride to the city to find her, but no yet. Plan. I know you're angry you feel. No be stupid, be smart, no rush. You need from me, you tell. I try help. For now you prepare. In time, they all feel the pain and beg for fast death. No fast death for them. Cheech. Damn. My fucking boy, Marquis. Let's fucking go. Was out of state. Back now. Just wanted to extend my condolences. Let me know if you need anything. I was out of state, but I'm back. Got confirmation. It is Olivia's. I'm looking for her grave nows. I'm so sorry. I tried to come visit you. They told me that no one could see you till you gets out, which I guess means you won't get this till then. I'll keep trying, even though they said no. Maybe one of the guards don't know the deals. I'm gonna try something to figure out how I can get you something of Olivia's. I'm trying real hard to do everything I can to help. Once you get out, I'll be by your side if you let me. I love yous. I'm sorry's. Irene. My condolences. Haven't been around the last week or so, and had to find out in the paper that your uncle passed. Sorry for your loss. Hope you and the others are holding up. Just so you know, I haven't forgotten about you. Even if you've forgotten about me. I assume you're in solitary or simply do not wish to speak to me. Both I understand, and still I wish to hear from you. I tried to put in place a program in Sisika. The state denied it. Wish to visit you, but since you aren't, I doubt you'd want that. Well, it's solitary. Sillage. It's a word for remember. That's a cool word. I'm not reading this one out, okay? Asher. Not heard from you in a while. Hope you're not dead. Saw the paper. My condolences. And do on this end, just let me know. Take care of yourself. I looked really hard for it and figured out where she's buried. That's something to pay respects. Well, I'm probably on Denizo radar now. In case I don't get to show yous before I get wackadoodled. Okay. It is below the N and D in Heartlands. Ooh. Right above a triangle path on the map. The cliff overlooks the Heartlands and is to the southish of a bush of thyme. It is unmarked right now and the grass has grown over its I'll be making a headstone. Please hold on, alright? I love yous and have yous back. Respond to everybody when the time's right. Time ain't right. I did read Enola's, I just didn't read it out to chat. Supposed to get any riding done. Plan on recruiting? Yeah. J-Bass wants to recruit so the gang can be okay without him. Not for his own legacy, but for Sam's. How am I supposed to get any riding done? I already have a first telegram that I want to do, and you guys are gonna laugh your ass off when I send it, I think. Dude, would you like to know now, or would you like to wait until I get around to meeting somebody? Now? The very first person I'm gonna telegram is James Kelly. Well, too bad. You can blame Yo-Yo. You can blame Yo-Yo. Blame Yo-Yo. Yo-Yo's to blame. Okay. First person I'm telegramming is James Kelly, and it's just gonna say West, so he can come find me in the fucking West. I'm finally giving that payback. Let me see. Put this one on. This is a song that I fucking love, bro. I was gonna say that those people best not follow me down the street. Who the fuck is that? How you doing, fella? How you doing, fella?
Doing all right. How are you doing?
Doing all right. What's your name?
Felix.
Okay. Hey, it's all right. I had no quarrels with you. You just looked at me with binoculars. You kind of look like this ugly fucker I shot the other day.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, I was just playing a prank because you did the same, you know?
Yeah, I couldn't tell you were.
Oh, okay.
Felix?
Yes, sir.
You read the Bible, fella?
I can't read, sir.
Learn. There you go. Sam Christ is in there. Dude, I'm such a bozo, bro. Where the fuck's this barbershop? Fuck. I think of a Sons of Anarchy song I want. Oh, we could do this one. Fuck it. Ain't what I was thinking of, but we could do this one. Yeah, meta guarding my outfit, man. I want it to be a surprise, bro. Man looking like Tommy Two Snakes. Bro, Tommy Two Snakes ain't got shit on this. Alright, this outfit is tenfold better than any Tommy Two Snakes outfit. I'm praying Big Daddy Issues 14. I'm praying that Big Daddy Issues 14 ain't in chat.
Evidently unfortunate. I was having my guns robbed off me. I'll come and track you down there, Mr. Flood.
How you doing there?
Howdy.
Well, where's your gun store?
I also thought it was Frank.
Yeah.
Oh, the one in Rhodes, yeah.
What can I get you there, sir?
2 bottles of gin.
Miss Flo.
That's a nice place, sir.
Cool.
Wait, please.
Okay.
It's a light of gin. Holy shit.
Yep.
You like
Say
gin?
2. Aye.
No, I said 3.
I said 2.
Oh, gin is good.
Oh, my bad. I thought you said 3.
Oh, that's Flo being persuasive again, isn't it?
No, I don't know why. I
What
heard
type
your
of
name
gin
is
are we
Linda.
after
I
here,
heard
sir?
3 bottles of
We're
gin.
after
Jesus
Laundry,
Christ.
Old Town, or Plymouth.
Most expensive one.
Oh,
Coming up.
you celebrating something?
Suppose so.
Might have to come over here to the bar here.
Bye.
I'll push this out there for you.
I want that.
How are you
No,
gonna get
man.
there, man?
How much?
That'll be $6.
But
Keep the change.
Thank you very much.
Yep. Have a good one, fella.
Take it.
Alright, now we gotta go over to... there, I guess. Yeah, autopilot in the city's so strange, bro. I think that was Peter Gray that I just passed. Actually, a lot of the time it's Molly on the back of Rude's horse because she's dying. If I'm really tired, I tend to get on the back of her horse. Where am I going? I don't know where the fucking Heartland, the N and D in Heartland is. I don't even know if these are fucking flowers or not, bro. Can't tell if these are like that fake flower, you know what I'm saying? You know that, yeah, weeds, I can't tell. Just in case I don't find any other flowers on the way, alright? Gotta have some weeds. Just in case. Yeah, that's what it's called. Sunflowers or whatever. Dandelions. That's the shit. That's what it's called. Some fucking bozo ass name. These can't be weeds, right? Okay, I see purple ones. We're grabbing the purple ones. We're grabbing the purple ones. Because those aren't weeds. There's no way these are weeds, bro. The fuck are these, bro? The fuck? I thought these were fucking dandelions, bro. I don't, dude, I give up. I'm just going with the fucking purple ones, bro. This shit's stupid. I don't get this shit. Fucking flowers, man. Alright, I don't get this shit. Alright. I only got 2 songs for this scene, and then I'm probably gonna stop my music. Bro, you don't know. It took me like 20 minutes, okay? So a lifetime? Yeah. A lifetime. N and D. Like here. No. She said that like N and D. I don't. N and D. Maybe I'll just get fucking Peaches to show me. Okay. Maybe we should go on foot. N and D. Okay, I'm assuming that's it. I'm not sure. If it's between the N and D, it has to be here. It's overlooking. I don't think that's it. You know, you said that you owed me a bottle of gin. You know, that day that we, oh my god, I drank both. Well, I'm not RPing that, so get fucked, mechanic. That's right, I just won. I just beat the game mechanics, anyway. So I brought 2 bottles of gin, so I had to go on my rant. Because, from what I understand, you can't get me no bottle of gin. And seeing that I'm standing over your grave, I don't think we'll be meeting at no bar. But, my uncle died. I couldn't be there for him. And, you know, I'm gonna make it up to him. They thought my uncle was bad. They were in for a rude awakening. When that day comes and my neck snaps, the silver lining of it all is I can finally have that bottle of gin with you. I ain't no religious man, besides believing in the Norse gods. But in the sense, if you're buried here, and there's anything that you're buried with, if it comes with you here, we're both going to the same place. That one's on me, Olivia. All I ask is we share it in the next life, yeah? Gotta set up details now. Empty bottle of gin with purple flowers. I can't, I think that's probably the best way I can describe it. Fold. Okay. I'm a dumbass. Cancel. Until we meet again. And, I guess not all love's a poison. Thanks. I did care for you. And the things you did. And I respected you. And I still do. And, you always liked this fucking tie. I ain't fucking wearing a tie no more. So, it's for you, I suppose. Oh wait, shit. Maybe I should do a little bit more detail than that, huh? You know, I used to want to go to Valhalla. Dying in battle. A true warrior's death. After you and my uncle passed. If I go to Valhalla, I won't be able to see the both of yous again. Everybody else I love and care for, when they die, I won't get to see them again. So I've come to terms with not going to Valhalla. I got a service I got a plan for my uncle. But I look forward to meeting again. Uno mas. And you probably would have hated this hat. That was a good scene. I wonder if we, do you think we've gotten any telegrams? I don't even know if anybody, I wonder if anybody, I wonder if anybody even knows I'm out. I think Peaches does. Maybe. So I assume James does then? I mean, I think everybody is, I think everybody's aware. I think everybody's out, rather. This hat's fire. On God, for real, for real. Touching chair, cup your throne, and she cut your hair. This hat isn't even that bad though. Dude, Sam had some god-awful hats. I like this hat because it is the only blue hat I could find. Because Sam's color was blue that wasn't atrocious. It's the only outfit I don't wear my normal hat on. My normal OG hat. Love is not a victory march, clothing it's a broken hallelujah. Bro, the whole group's gonna be sad that I'm on my death wish, bro. My death wish arc. Damn, the fog kind of makes this scene sick. Holy shit. Doesn't look as good. Here at night, when somebody sings the night, the cold and it's a broken. Oh no. That was almost bad. That was almost bad. Okay. You got this, Odin. You got this. Best horse, Odin. Hallelujah. You think that's fast? You think that's gonna pull me down, shit? I'm assuming because the horse won't go over it yet. Okay. So how am I gonna get past this thing? If the horse won't go over that way, and I can't go into the water that way, and I can't go back up that way. Okay, hold up. There we go. Woo! Got it. That's a tree. Okay. Okay. I did beat the mechanics. I'm the master of mechanics. What the fuck song is this? I can't remember. Somebody do the song command for me, please. This is the one time I asked for it. Oh yeah, okay. I thought that was him. But I wasn't positive.
Hey there, bud.
Yo, what up, Duke?
Excuse me? Is that? Jesus, it is so good to see you. God, I'm so sorry.
It's alright. Whose family do you do?
It's real unfortunate.
Yeah.
I was told how it happened. I talked to Haven, well, Eddie sent me a telegram. He told me he's dying, by the way. Eddie did. I haven't heard from him since.
And truthfully, they put me in solitary. For the entirety of my stay.
Jesus, the entire time?
Yep. I made a deal. So he didn't have to go into solitary, and he died. I've got a plan. But first I'm gonna build the West, because I shook Mills' hand on it. I'm gonna make sure my people are safe. And they can live without me. And then I'm gonna give every single person that killed Sam a slow, painful death. And even if they kill me doing it, I'm gonna go to Sisika and I'm gonna put a gun in Big L's mouth and I'm gonna pull the trigger.
That's what he fucking deserves.
For everything he did to Sam.
Let's, go over here. Jesus.
Let me check telegrams and I'll be out that way.
Alright, no problem. Let's get the back out here. Here's fine, I guess. So that's your plan.
I'm going to
right
telegram
now?
her, chat.
Build the West and take down.
Calm down.
Was it Rip? what I
Yeah,
was
from
told
what I
earlier on.
understand, the two names I have so far are Rip and Maple. You have a better relationship with Law than I do. Can you find out anybody they care for and they love?
Who, Rip and Maple?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that that really shouldn't be an issue, and you know, from everything I've heard about the situation, they'd fucking deserve that. So,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, animals.
Did you get
I'm
a telegram from Forrest on my behalf?
For it, no.
Fuck, he probably forgot. They have me in solitary. I sent a telegram to you. I had somebody send a telegram to you about what happened. I don't know where his body is, but once all gets sorted, I'm gonna plan a service for him. Bury him.
Yeah, for sure.
So
need to get that done, cause yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah. So I'm gonna get that done and then work on the rest.
Things have been pretty crazy on my end of things as well. I'm not really in the city anymore, in Saint Denis. Kind of just well, funny enough, I got hurt real bad by a bear not too long ago, and I've been resting up in your old cabin in tall trees because I don't really have too much else place to go right now.
Oh, the hat fits you too. I got my feather cap because it's my funeral hat. That's the hat I usually wear.
I like that one. I mean, I was scared when I first saw you walk up. I was like, I saw a masked man walking a telegram station. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna leave. But no, it was you know, glad I didn't, cause hell, I'm glad to see you.
Yeah, I'm glad to see you too, Ben. Look, truthfully, I don't know what'll happen, and quite frankly, I got very little patience nowadays for anybody.
I'm kind of at that point myself, really.
So,
Feels like everyone I cared about, you know, pretty much turned their back on me, betrayed me. So I'm yeah, not in a good way right now. And everyone
my
else,
uncle,
well,
he was
dead
the
or
only
sister
person
go.
I ever had that truly was like a father to me. He always got a place with me. I'm going to work on some stuff. I gotta talk to my people, and I gotta talk to some others. But maybe if I can figure something out, we'll get something working.
Yeah, and you know, like you said, you're looking to build the West, right? So
Yeah, exactly.
I'll be there for that. I need something right now. And I know that, you know, together and with everyone that you got around you as well, I mean, I know we can do some good things out there.
Yeah. Okay. Look after yourself, yeah?
Yeah, definitely. I'm try my best, that's for sure. Actually, you know, there's kind of an issue right now though. I have someone after me, or at least I think so. Her name is Ashley Sky.
She look like?
She got long, very blonde hair. Last outfit I saw her, she had a cropped black jacket, a white corset, and black pants. She rides a white and brown gypsy cob. That's the last horse I saw her on. But yeah,
right.
Ashley Sky.
Where she reside?
She's in Saint Denis.
Saint Denis.
Yeah, I've seen her with the people at the fighting ring a decent amount.
Okay.
The Lion's Den, it's called.
The Lion's
But
Den.
I'm not too sure if she's with them or friends with them. But her and I, we kind of have a little bit of a history. And then she stabbed someone that I cared about. So then we kind of kidnapped her, and yeah. And then now she well, she's probably real mad.
All right. If I find out info, I'll let you know.
Yeah, definitely. I'd appreciate that.
Yeah. You still
Either
got?
way, I know you got bigger problems, so
You still got my uncle's money?
For the most part.
All right.
But
I might need it
he
for some
told me.
stuff.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's not a problem at all.
All right. I might. I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna look into a few things, but I lost my eye before I went to Sisika, and it was at the hands of a DiCenzo, and they broke their word. So I might have a war to fight.
Yeah, I mean that sounds like them. Just you know, give
There's a
them hell.
grave over in the Heartlands, below the N and the D. I don't know if you met her. Name's Olivia. Last DiCenzo
Yeah,
I'll
I
probably
have.
have respect for. She stepped in front of me. Actually tried to get the guy to stop. Pretty sure they killed her for it. So.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, it's okay. Life's a bitch and then we die.
Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth?
Just make me one promise, will you, Ben?
Yeah, of course.
I don't got time. Well, suppose I got some, but I ain't got much time. But, when I'm cold in a grave, after I've gone chasing all the people, all the people that killed my uncle and killed your father, just let it all end. A wise man once told him, Sam, blood for a blood, don't do shit. And he ain't wrong. If I kill Big L and I get all the people that fucked my uncle over, just let it rest. Don't die for nothing. And it ain't nothing going after everybody, don't get me wrong. But it ain't worth it. Not for you. You got a future.
You know, I thought so too. And sometimes it's hard to you know, think I still do, but you're right. It's you know, it's not worth it for me. As much as I want to. I mean, I'll tell you, I already had you know, an outburst, but I thought I was foolish and I was being foolish, so it's funny. I actually ended up behind some bars in a jail cell. Not for long, but and it wasn't, you know, under my name. But hell, it was an experience, that's for sure. Funny enough, that was with Ashley. But either way, though, good luck with things, and I'll be in contact. And you know, if you need that money, let me know. And if you got some more concrete plans for, you know, out west, then you know, get me involved as well.
Yeah. I keep a pocket watch. I've been sitting in the cell, solitary, just looking at it. Good things take time. Telegram me.
Of course. Stay safe, friend.
I thought we could just go between not having an eye patch, by the way, and having one. Because of conditions. I don't need rifle ammo. Not right now. It ain't that urgent. Get some out in tumbleweed. Just in case I gotta fucking kill somebody on the way there. Yeah, I gotta take a piss, so I'm putting cinematic mode on. Enjoy. Enjoy autopilot while I take a piss. Yo, Bert, ain't the raid. I was AFK. Sorry. Bert, thank you the raid, brother. Yes, J Bass got released. I'd recommend checking the first 15 minutes of stream because Styx put together an intro for us that recapped all the old events. Good night, Yo-Yo. Welcome everybody from Birch Stream. I look forward to role-playing with you again on Jabas, but it's always amazing to roleplay with you on Ruth too. Choking like a dog in a corner. And up your mouth in your mouth. On it. And home.
Howdy, sir.
There a reason you got the knife out?
How you doing?
Hello, is there a reason you got the knife out?
I don't see a knife in my hand.
Oh.
You see it in yours?
Yeah, I see a knife in your hand, fella.
Oh, sorry about that. No, no
alright.
knife on my end. This
Gotcha.
desert plays tricks on people.
Yeah, it does. But it's nice being home.
From around here?
Sure am.
I'm not from here, but I make home out here.
What's your name?
My name's Red Lance. Yours?
Jabas.
Jabas. Nice to meet you, Jabas.
Nice to meet you. Makes you feel any better. You're the best Lance I've met.
Oh, thank you.
Oh fuck. God damn it, I couldn't do my /me in time. God damn it. I just power gamed through my bandana.
Hello?
Howdy.
Are you okay?
Yep.
Oh, there you go.
Are you?
I'm fine. I'm fine. I just thought, that guy just told me who you were.
Yep.
I figured how ironic would it be if I robbed you outside the general store in Armadillos. That was a joke. Please don't shoot me. I just thought I'd offer my condolences. I heard what happened.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Are you staying at here?
It's where I reside.
And we ain't gonna have any issues, right? As per?
I'll just tell you how I see it. You disrespect my uncle. In death, I'm putting a bullet in your head without second thought. Those are my terms.
What counts as disrespect?
Talk shit about him. How about this? Keep my uncle's name out your mouth, and I'll be okay. Just don't even talk about him. That's easier for you to follow.
Don't even know who the guy is. Means absolutely nothing to me. No name whatsoever.
Perfect. What are you doing out here?
I'm from the West.
Yeah, I
always
know,
come
but
home
what are you doing
after a while.
specifically? Is there anything you're doing? Is there...
I'm not doing anything in particular. I'm just moving back out here.
Gotcha.
Staying in the camp below Benedict Point right now.
Alright. I'm gonna go check telegrams.
What about you?
Me and my people reside at the canyon.
The canyon?
Yep.
Am I telling where's that?
That way.
Sorry, I was looking at my map. Point the way again. Oh, the canyon. Well, why didn't you say so?
I did.
Okay, well, okay.
Alright. Anything else you got?
No, just thought I'd say hello.
Howdy.
Alright, be safe out there.
Yep. Get fucked. Now he finally knows how it feels. West, stare. I'll give her 10 minutes. And then I'm gonna fuck off from Armadillo and she can find me somewhere else out west. Alright, Odin.
Please, help me.
Just hear somebody speak. Is that an AI? Can't tell. So I thought.
Too late for that. Mask ain't gonna save you now.
Yeah, this is the song I meant. She's got 5 minutes. Chad, I'm just letting you know all the J-Bass streams are probably gonna be slow. I'm doing this all very slow. I'm just giving you a heads up. Probably meetings, conversations. There'll probably be days that are only like an hour or two of J-Bass. Because like I said, there's probably about a 1% chance that this isn't the final chapter for J-Bass's story. But I'm pretty sure this will be the final chapter for J-Bass's story. So I'm gonna take my sweet time with it. Even if I said he was gonna die 100%, people would still have copium. Let's be honest, Lex. Let's be honest. Or should I say, Lex be honest? Do you get it? I really do have a plan that I want to do. It would be such an interesting concept to have happen in roleplay. Having J-Bass and Casey from our gang getting Summers and Fox, and then getting like Wallaby and like Tommy Two Snakes. Just basically like the League of Anti-Big L. And Ghost Storm Sisica as like a grand plan on Jabas. The final act plan. I think it would be such a sick scene having all the people that fucking hate Big L or have made deals with him. I think Summers is the most likely that would be down with that, dude. Holy shit, she rode hard.
That you, Jabez? Howdy.
Howdy. Follow me. Dude, this is like, so like, this isn't awkward, but it's awkward for Jabas. You know what I mean? Like, it's so awkward because Jabas is never this quiet.
I made that headstone.
Olivia's.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. Bro, it's so hard not to talk to Peaches. Oh my god, it's so painful. It's so painful, man. Holy shit. The saddest part is I'm probably gonna have a heart-to-heart with her, but I gotta wait until I get to the destination, man.
How long you been out for?
About an hour and 45 minutes.
Shouldn't have gone with James. I was waiting at the docks for a while. that I went to meet him. Might have seen you. Tried real hard to see you in Sisyphus.
I know. The saddest part is, this probably hurts her like 20 times more than it hurts Jabaz. Because she's 100% probably getting flashbacks to Sam. And how Sam changed, man.
Hey now, you really need to be covering up your face?
Are we gonna kill Big Al?
I'll talk to you when we get there. If it's easier, get off your horse and hop on mine.
Missed you.
think this is it.
Fair trade. I made that for you. I was trying to get it to you and Sissica's. Fought the wolf with my bare hands. Took 2 teeth from it. Put one at Olivia's graveside and made the other one into that. It's a little necklace thing. With, well, I tried to carve, like, runes on it I found in a book. But it just came out probably gibberish. It's supposed to mean stuff, I don't know.
Thanks. Remember this spot? I don't fault you if you don't.
Is this where, try to make that deal? Brought that deal to y'all?
This is where I accepted death. The first time.
Y'all seem very set on dying. I was really surprised y'all took it, to be honest.
Yeah, at the time I wasn't against going to Sissica. Uncle, he just he didn't want to get back in the hole. But I was okay dying by his side. Even if I was willing to go back to Sissica. Then that deal came. Casey and I pushed him to take it.
I know later he was upset with me for getting that deal because it meant that he was alive when Evan Nash died.
As time went on, I started to understand part of him. Started to understand why he'd be upset. All the blood, all the leading, the pressure. I only had it for a fraction of the time he had it, but it gets to you. I understood that. Some worthless little fuck shot my eye out. They threw me in Sisika. I made a deal. Take solitary for him. That way when he turned himself in, he wouldn't have to go through the hell he always had to go through. But then he fucking died. They kept me locked in there the entire time. The exact verbiage. You won't get out of here until you break. Just like he did.
When I went in there, I was trying to see you. Booker told me that they broke Sam, and they're gonna break you too, and there's nothing I can do about it. She told me you were dying too.
Oh yeah, it's probably
Attacked her.
good you didn't see me. Cell was covered with blood. So I couldn't stop punching shit. Broke my hand, still ain't even healed. My left one ain't as important as my right. Being right-handed and all. See the difference between me and my uncle. Solitary, they had me in. They had a bed. I could pace a little bit. They left me with a pocket watch and a coin to flip. At first it was the guilt that ate me. The guilt that I caused Olivia's death. Then it was the anger that consumed me. But through it all, I mean, hell, any little bit of humanity I had, and I didn't have much left, died with Sam. So maybe they broke my spirit. They might have broken me physically by barely letting me eat. And not getting me treated. I would have denied being treated anyway. But the difference is, no matter how much I was in solitude for, I wasn't gonna let them break my mind. Even if it was all bad thoughts, I had the mental fortitude to stay through it. Because truthfully, if they broke my mind, well, then I wouldn't be able to do everything I want to do before I leave this earth. You don't gotta lie to me. I know you hated my uncle in the end. What he became. And quite frankly, I know he hated you too.
Honestly, I didn't hate him. I was really hurt.
Yeah.
I wanted to hate him, and that hurt was the closest I could get to giving up. Giving up my care for him. 'Cause I still did. It's one of the last people that I chose to care for.
Well, truth is, Peaches, why I came here is to break the news to you. See, if you look up there, that's where I was perched up with my uncle. And I've agreed that everything after that's been a second life. And quite frankly, I want the second life I have to end after I avenge my uncle. I've got my own death wish. I ain't got much time. I shook Mills's hand on building the West, so that's what I plan to do, because I don't break my word to most. Make sure my people will survive without me. Not for my legacy, because I don't care about legacy. People can fucking hate me when I'm gone. People can mock me when I'm gone. For my uncle's legacy. He's the closest thing I had to a father. And after I'll make everybody pay that killed him. Person that did the most damage to him was Big L. Even if that means going into Siska. Getting lit up by 20 guards. I'll die happy. Putting a bullet in that fucker's head. Talked to Ben today. Saw him briefly. I made him make a promise to me. That he won't go after the people that hurt Sam. He'll let me handle it. And then when I'm dead and gone, he won't go after the people that hurt me. Because truthfully, an eye for an eye and blood for blood. You just go after blood for blood for blood. You're just gonna be chasing revenge for the rest of your life. And for the rest of the people I got that I care about, I don't want it for them. It's their own decision to make, obviously. But it ain't worth it. I know that's hypocritical, because I'm gonna die going after the people that killed my uncle. But it ain't worth it. I'm just, for the first time in my life, being selfish. Doing what I want to do. But as Big L gave me this pocket watch, and let me count down every minute I was in solitary for, every second. All good things come with time, and I ain't gonna rush into my death, shouting follow me. When the time is right, it's when I'll leave this earth, doing what I want to do. Killing who I want to kill. Butchering who I want to butcher. I'm probably going to be going to war with the DiCenzos for them breaking their word. Then after that, who knows? I intend to leave this world with no beefs, or no quarrels, for my people to follow after. I guess I just wanted to clear it all up and tell you that, well, I'm gonna die. And I'm fine with it. But I didn't want you to hear it from nobody else. I wanted you to hear it from me. That even if it kills me chasing that revenge, I'm gonna do it. I know it's selfish and it ain't worth it, but it's what I want. In the end.
Yeah, okay. Can I help?
I don't know. Do you really want to help avenge somebody like Sam? Because here's the thing. There's gonna be a lot of people that want to help. And truthfully, I ain't gonna sit there and tell people they can or can't help. So I ain't making false promises or breaking words. And truthfully, I ain't sure when the time's gonna come.
I care about you, not necessarily avenging Sam, but this is what you want, and this is what you want to spend your life doing.
Yeah, when the time's right. It's what I want the final moments of my life to be.
I'd like to be by your side.
Well, a lot can happen between now and then, so we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I ain't the same person that I was. First time I can remember struggling to come up with words was over at Fort Mercer. So I was pretty sure I was gonna die. And I didn't think I was gonna take down a Gatling gun and 14 lawmen. But now I struggle to find most words. So I just like to be quiet. Just keep to myself reserved. Truthfully, that's why I wanted to talk to you here. Because I ain't got much fucking use for small talk nowadays. I care for you. I will till I'm dead. But I can't sit there and tell you you can be by my side when I'm fucking dying, because quite frankly, I don't want anybody to be by my side when I'm dying. I know I'm gonna have to fight everybody on that. It probably ain't a battle I'm gonna win. Difference between me and my uncle is I don't want people to follow me to my death. I just want them to accept that I'm gonna die and let me do it. That's a selfish ask. And quite frankly, I ain't sure everybody's gonna even agree to it. And maybe I'll be talked out of it. But deep down inside, that's truthfully what I want. The easiest thing I can say is, you want to help, figure out who Rip and Maple care for, who they love.
Rip seems like Saffron. I don't know now. I need to, that might be old information. I'll look more into that. Maple. Yeah, I can figure that out.
Law knows I'm gonna kill them all. They intend to hang me for it. And quite frankly, they can't hang me for it. I ain't fighting it.
Like you said, we can cross that bridge when it gets there.
Yep. It ain't a today thing, it ain't a tomorrow thing. I ain't sure when it's gonna happen. I gotta talk to my people before I do anything. I gotta plan Sam's funeral. His service.
A long time ago, I promised him that I would sing at his funeral. I keep my word. I don't know if he'd want me to.
Want me to be honest?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he'd want you to sing at his funeral.
That's what I was thinking. I don't think he'd want me anywhere near the funeral.
Probably not.
If that's what you think is best, I'll break my word.
I'll guarantee you if he was here, he'd tell you don't hold it. Tell you he doesn't want it. There's that thunder. It's always an omen. Thor disagrees. Huh. Bruh. Thor agrees.
Probably laugh at me.
Who was?
No, I said he would probably laugh at me.
I don't know.
I know that you've probably changed. There ain't no way that you couldn't have from there. I've changed a lot too. But me caring for you ain't. When you got out, I was really scared you were gonna do what Sam did.
I am gonna do what Sam did. I'm gonna go to my death. Ain't nobody stopping me this time. My uncle told me the first time we went to Siska, when they painted him to be this monster. He told me he was gonna be worse than Dr. Creed. I think he gave it to them in the end worse than Dr. Creed did. Of Law thinks. For even a fucking second. That it ain't gonna be hell. For them. When my time to go after them comes. They got another thing coming. So if I don't get the list of all the deputies present, I'm gonna go one by one to each sheriff's station and execute every motherfucker until I get that list. I will burn this fucking crossing down till I get the list of names. And Rip, I got a plan for that fella. I got a plan for all of them.
Sounds fun.
It ain't fun. It's justice for Sam.
Why can't it be both?
Sure will be enjoyable, but fun ain't the word I'd use. It's always heads. I think it landed on heads more than it landed on anything else, and I flipped.
Did he give you it? I once got a coin that was both heads on each side. Is it heads on both sides?
Interesting. Still got that coin.
No, but I know who I got it from. I can try to get it if you want.
I don't really give a shit. Because quite frankly, if it lands on tails, I'm gonna just flip it back over. I'm probably gonna ride around, just talk to some folk. I really only gotta meet with James, try to see if Rebecca or anybody else is out.
Well, I was trying to meet with James too. Also, I rode on your horse. Are you meeting at my armadillo?
I just told him I'll be in the west, because this is where I'll be for a while.
Well, I told him to come to Armadillo.
I'll drop you off there then.
Okie dokes.
We'll head that way.
You know what's really funny? Yesterday, I almost killed a deputy marshal and was gonna get hung for it. I only found out today that he lived, but he ain't got no pulse at the graveyard. Lone said he was gonna try to hang me for it.
That's what they always say.
Yeah.
Where'd you put my horse?
He was just walking around.
Nice thing about having a glass eye is I could go between the two.
Hey. You okay? I forgot about that. You wanna hear something funny? So, how I got confirmation Olivia was dead, Dahlia, I tricked her into saying it. I walked up to her and was like, "I'm sorry for your loss." And she was like, "Oh, how'd you hear?" And I don't know, I said some bullshit. And I said, you know, I'm sorry, I know you were close to Olivia. And she was like, "Well, we weren't that close, but you know, it's always hard losing someone." It was great. And then I tricked them that I knew where the grave was, so they'd go out and check. I said, I don't know if it was this was someone else. I said, I don't know if it was a secret or not. Dolly was acting like it was. I put flowers at her grave. I hope that's okay. So they'd go out and pick them up.
told Aurora to try Dahlia, because she's the dumbest one of them.
Yeah, it was real easy. They got real angry. It was really funny. I'm sure once they saw that gravestone there. Been having fun with it.
Yeah, I already went there.
I know.
That's why I got my funeral attire on. Left some things there. Said you made a another one of these.
Another one of what?
These necklace.
I took the other tooth I got from the wolf, carved it, and put it at her grave.
When you get time. I didn't see it when I was there. You get time. Could you go back there? Could you put that tooth? There's an empty bottle of gin with flowers in it. Could you put that tooth in there?
Yep, yep.
And there's a full bottle of gin as well. Just leave that.
Okay. Did you leave the tie there too?
Yeah. Said she thought I looked better in ties than no tie.
Kennedy's been poking around real hard.
Yep. So I had a chat with him.
I did too. He said that you weren't gonna get out, acting like Big L was gonna be able to keep you in there forever.
Big L was gonna keep me in there forever.
I thought he was trying to use you to get me to squeal.
Most likely was.
I was gonna stab him for it, and then he said he already tried to help and you're getting out.
They didn't do shit. I made a deal with Big L to get out.
What was that deal?
Truthfully, I don't remember.
Yeah, alright. He's gonna be out of the island on the 31st.
I'm aware. It's too easy to kill him that way. So I ain't doing it. I did challenge him to a chess game on that day, though.
Sounds fun.
Yeah, if he wins, he can hang me.
You good at chess?
Don't know how to play.
I'll teach you.
If I win, he steps down.
Oh, that's good.
But I don't intend on playing him in chess.
What do you intend on doing?
Just not showing up.
Why?
Well, I've already come to my realization in my opinion of him. He has no honor. In every deal he makes, even if he loses his end, he'll always find a way to win. So he'll probably step down and then immediately 5 minutes later go back to being the warden.
Yeah.
So it ain't worth throwing my life away playing a game of chess. And it ain't worth giving him the death he wants in the middle of the game shooting him.
I mean, you don't have to shoot him. You could, like, put a chess piece through his eye. I don't know. There's something there. You could say checkmate when you do it.
Too easy.
Pretty funny, though.
Sure. I suppose.
All the cattlemen's is in Siska's. For ages.
What happened?
Went to Guarmas. Dictator and some doctor. I guess sent for the deputies. They went and shot them all down. I've only seen Alice after that. But she's pretty fucked up. I'm sure the others are too.
They all alive?
As far as we know, but Alice even said that she ain't seen no one, so can't know for sure. Becca's around.
I gotta talk to her.
Probably be heading to bed soon.
Okay.
James said he was on his way 20 minutes ago from Valentine. So he should be around here. Heard from Casey?
No. They threatened to hang him if he visited.
He told me.
Part of my plan. To put Big L on his knees at his own gallows and blow his brains out with my revolver. Anything other than that's a mercy. That's why I want to do it in Sisika.
Let's do that.
Yeah, I will. At some point. I'll wait here as well, but I ain't stepping back into that saloon. I shot the fucking clock. So I didn't want to hear it tick no more.
Ticked you off?
I'm gonna see if James showed up. I'll be back.
Alrighties.
What's up, Eagle? was nice getting to meet you. Who the fuck is that?
Who the fuck is that?
No clue. Boone's still alive.
Yep.
There a weapon auction coming up yet?
There was one, I think, last week. Got this knife from it, though.
Interesting.
Yeah, I was looking for, any of y'all's guns.
Were you showing me the knife or something?
Yeah.
Why didn't you gotta come over to the right side?
Oh. Sorry. Ta-da! It's a knife.
Yeah, it looks nice.
It's a bunch of Italian guns. The Italians were there too. Kept spitting on them. They got real mad. Also some fucker, Peter Rockwell's been trying to buy up all the guns. I didn't see nothing that was, seems like yours or Sam's.
Yeah, the only thing I had that they took off me was a bolt action.
They took a bunch of shit off me and none of it showed up.
And it was a white bolt action with a bloody wrap.
Oh, no, that was there.
It's fine.
It's a really ugly gun.
Yeah, I wanted the bloody wrap on it, but it came all white, so it ended up looking horrible. And I just,
Oh, yeah, I think I remember you showing me that.
yeah.
Well, I can try to track down who has it if you want.
I don't give a shit.
Okie doke.
Let that part of me die.
Fair enough.
For the future, you ever try to buy any of my shit at an auction? The only 3 things I care about are Fenrir's Frenzy, that's my revolver. Fenrir's Fang, that's my knife. And I'm gonna be making a Litchfield called the Fate of Fenrir. The only 3 weapons that I care about.
Fenrir.
You know the story of Fenrir?
He went to hell to get his love? No. No, I don't know the story of Fenrir.
Fenrir was a wolf. See, the gods, they were afraid and ruin his power. They tricked him into being chained. And when he was unchained, killed Odin. Howdy, brother. I got your telegram. That was awful timing, bro. Oh my god, I think TeamSpeak went down. Like, it's not just me. I think the entirety of TeamSpeak went down. Hold up. Is that actually what happened? No way. I can't even connect to Wild RP voice. James and Jabaz reuniting was too strong, bro. Boo-hoo, fella. Is it up? Oh. Oh. Ain't working for me. Oh, I got in! You gotta be kidding me. It's not moving me in. Brother. I gotta do my fix now? God fucking damn it. Okay. Glad James hasn't changed a bit. I'm back. James.
Howdy. This crazy bitch from trying to kill me.
Got your telegram, brother.
Yeah, which one?
One of them. That means
Told
solitary.
Boone to... Yeah, I heard. Told Boone to come out here, he wants to meet. And a certain doctor named Astrid who thought it would be a good idea to... 3.0.
I don't know.
Anyway, certain doctor thought it would be a good idea to tell the law where the Kettleman gang was and get them extradited off Guam.
I heard.
Can hear you now.
Howdy? Hello?
Howdy.
Howdy.
Shush.
Some of my people were there when Sam died. They told me they know everything. So, if I speak to them, I'll let you know all the details.
I gunned down Rip Riley, Saffron, and another deputy.
Good.
I wasn't gonna do anything on accounts that you already were. But the fella thought it'd be a good idea to come and press me inside the telegram office, asking me about Guam. After I told him to fuck off countless times, he didn't get the message. So I shot him in Saffron. Now they put me in the paper every week, making me some kind of infamous outlaw. It's 2 articles back to back right here.
Truthfully, I'm gonna make them all pay in due time. Something me and my uncle agreed on.
Hold on, what the fuck is this?
What? Read it.
Stitches of betrayal in Guam, a prescription for betrayal. Well-known doctor Astrid Alexdotter turned coat on the SCDH and the good people of the crossing in Guam this week. The once respected doctor sullied her reputation after coercing a fellow medic to travel to Guam, where she was handed over to Kettleman. Thankfully, the medic was freed in the clutches of the cult of Kettleman and returned safely to the mainland in the end. Devious doctor is still at large.
Wait, I'm confused. So, Astrid tricked the doctors, or...
Well, that's what they're saying. That's not what I heard.
Yeah, 'cause I told you. You heard 'cause I told you.
Yes. I'm confused.
What I think is going on is this is a Ren situation, and she thinks that she's playing everyone by cozying up to everyone and just, you know, playing both sides, trying to, you know, pull the wool over everyone's eyes. So, Jabez, this doctor, Astrid, was apparently called the deputies to come to Guarma to get the kettlemen. And then was pretending to be all cozy up to Jack and the kettlemen and like they were their friends, but then behind their back was like, Jack's gonna kill me. CC needs to be away, blah blah blah. Typical.
And how do you know this?
CC told me.
Cecil told you?
Yeah, and apparently Kennedy told CC.
Anyway, what are you planning for the department?
I gotta get the whole list from my people. I ain't worried about revenge this day.
I know Boone's eager to help. He told me some interesting things today about a certain Peter Gray and the Summons gang. Trying to get involved in some of his business that don't concern him. Bringing it out west. I'm not too happy about that if it's true. But all of my folk are locked up, so there ain't much I can do by myself. I have to wait.
I thought a lot of Summers was too.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm pretty sure they all are. Apart from that, there ain't been much happening. Everybody's in Sisica.
Well, I robbed a bank and shot down a bunch of deputies in a graveyard. That was fun.
Yeah, he told me about 3 times.
Well, no, I'm telling him. And I only told you once. I also, Malone got really mad because I laughed about it and said it was fun. I think he just needs to lighten up a little. No one
He's a
died.
pure old man.
Yeah. As long as no one died. It's just a bit of fun and games.
James, you want to be there at my uncle's service, right?
What kind of question is that?
I'm making sure.
Of course I do.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm gonna plan it to work around everybody when everybody's available. So, as time goes on, and I get to talk to more of the folk that, need to be there, I'll get you a day for that, yeah?
Yeah, send me a telegram. I'll wear that.
Yeah. I know what doctor worked on them in the end, too. I'll go read his name. Oh, there's contacts.
Oh yeah, Anola's coming this way. Y'all want to see her?
No.
Okay.
Dr. Calvin Smith, anybody know him?
No, I never heard of that
I
fella.
have heard, I think I've heard Calvin before. Why, you got a problem with him?
I don't know, he apparently claimed that he tried his hardest to save my uncle's life.
You believe it?
I think he's lying.
The only thing that makes me doubt it is, if you have questions, feel free to reach out. I'm happy to meet to talk about exactly what happened. Which I feel like he wouldn't give enough of a shit to unless something went wrong. He also called Sam my brother, which is interesting.
Gonna meet with him?
Probably. Says the wrong thing, I'm gonna put a bullet in his head. Be done there.
Yeah, alright.
Hey, James.
Yeah.
How'd you know it was, you know, I guess. How'd you know it was the right time to have a protege?
I know it wasn't that much. Was that much of a big deal, really? Sam asked me, and I said, yeah. Needed help, so I gave it.
You've always, had a protege? Like, I guess I'm trying to say, was it something you was interested in, or was just, it happened, so it worked out?
I'm always concerned with keeping a legacy going, something that Jack wasn't too keen on. He doesn't believe in it. I look around and see fellas like Billy Blunders, then the only thing
Billy
folk
Blunders.
remember us by, well, that made me too happy. When I used to work at this saloon over here, and I was still pretty much a townie, there was a lot of folk to look up to, a lot of folk to strive to be like, I guess. So what you'd hear about is Jack Kellerman and other folk like him. Now it's much different. Not many left.
What, ain't many outlaws left?
I mean, look around, what the fuck's happening right now? Nothing.
Yeah, we're a dying breed, I suppose.
That's what I've been saying for a long time.
And one of the last things I said to Marquis, or one of the last things he said to me, was the night of that Fort Mercer battle. After we killed 14 deputies and beat the Gatling gun in that battle. He looked at us, and he said, no wonder outlaws are a dying breed.
What does that mean?
Probably because they were gonna hang us.
Oh. Well, I think you're one of them outlaws now that people hear about, so I think it's a good time to take one. Howdy!
Hello.
Howdy.
Welcome to freedom.
Yeah, it's something.
It's good to see you.
Likewise.
James.
Howdy.
These two, bro.
Howdy.
It's kind
Howdy.
of implied in saying your name that I acknowledged your existence.
Oh my.
Howdy. He said James. So I
Yeah.
said howdy 3 times.
Well, I said hi to the others, and then I felt awkward not acknowledging you, so I said your name.
Well, the last person I tried to be polite to shot me because apparently I was antagonizing him, so.
That's
Gonna shoot him.
okay.
Oh, yeah. That's a given. As soon as he comes back here, he's hiding out on a tropical island like a coward.
How lovely.
And a certain Western Shields I have to speak to as well.
Seems like you have a bit on your plate then.
I need something to do. There's fuck all happening.
No
Everybody's
kidding.
in Shizuka are dead.
Hey, you were in Shizuka too. I've been the only goddamn person out here. I've been
And how's that
dying.
my
It's been
fault?
awful because you fucking got arrested. Get good, bitch. Don't get arrested.
What's all this lingo you just randomly say? Nerd.
Sorry, I'm really tired. I mean, just get good at
I
not getting
believe-
caught.
I believe she also called you a bitch.
It's not lingo.
Yeah, she calls me a poo. Tells me to get good. I don't know what that means.
Get good at not getting caught. It's implied. The
If
not
I
getting caught
shoot-
is implied.
A fucking news reporter and 2 deputies in a fucking telegram station. They're gonna catch me, Peaches.
Not with that attitude.
No, I just get caught later, and I get more time.
What, so you let yourself get caught?
Holy
It's even
fuck.
worse.
I don't let myself get caught, but there's no point trying to prolong the inevitable unless they're gonna fucking hang me.
And maybe you'd want to rob a bank with me later. We were planning on that.
You guys ever not fucking bicker back and forth?
We can still rob a bank.
If y'all don't stop bickering, I'm gonna send an anon and tell him to hang me.
Wait, like right, stop for the moment or like stop forever because that's a really tall order.
I just don't want to fucking listen to the bickering.
Okay.
Yeah, Peaches, cut it out. Anyway.
Will you give Boo my regards?
I'm gonna get food and fill my canteens.
You on to bed?
No, I'm gonna go chat with Rebecca.
I'm going
Yeah.
to bed.
'Cause I don't know when he's getting here.
I think that's Maverick right there. Who is that? I don't know what fucking deer that is.
Where? It's a horse, James.
No, there's a fella wearing yellow right there. You blind?
Oh, you're right. Look at that. Not just a horse. A fella on a horse.
I've never seen him before either.
He's got a dumb mustache.
Yeah, what a terrible mustache.
You talk shit about his mustache, I'll hit you. At least until I grow out my beard.
Do you want a drink?
Yeah.
Why does his look
What
so
would you
good?
like?
Thank you.
No, I was talking
the
about your
saloon.
bases.
Brandy.
The fuck?
Alright, I'll get you some.
Y'all just talking about the West when Boone shows up?
And I was maybe gonna lay my head down too. There's not much going on. Depends when this fucking doctor comes out here.
Alright. Look, I'll have a... James, we could talk probably another day in more depth, yeah? About everything.
Yeah.
Alright.
You gonna be around, Mark?
Maybe.
Okie dokies. Good to see you, Becca.
Yeah, I'll be around.
Yeah, good to see you too.
James.
Who's that?
I'll promise you
It's
this,
Noah.
when
It's
the,
granola bar.
when the time does come, I'm gonna give him hell. I at least promise you that.
Of course.
And thanks for everything.
Of course.
I know I didn't respond to your telegram, so I feel like a bit of an asshole.
So, no, I don't respond to telegrams when I'm in Shizuka either.
They had me in solitary. I couldn't telegram nobody.
Oh yeah, so even if I am in solitary, I still don't.
Yeah. Well, love you too.
All right.
Alright, you wanna go up
Now,
to the
kiss.
canyon?
Yeah, I've been there for. Let's go back.
Let me
Good
talk to
night.
Enola for
What do
2
you think
minutes.
you're doing here, Granola Bar?
Yeah, take your time.
What are you doing?
How to Nolis.
I fucking live here.
Hi. Oh, well, welcome
Good
home.
night. Good night, good night.
Just coming here using our telegram station.
Why, did you piss on it? Is it yours?
There's some
What?
kingpin out here.
Kingpin?
What is
What's that
James,
on your
bro?
back?
Bow?
James, I believe that's a bow.
That's an arts and craft projects or something.
Enola.
You can... Yeah.
Howdy.
Howdy.
See you later, Jabez.
See you, James.
So yeah.
They have me in solitary. I couldn't telegram anybody.
That's alright.
I haven't seen any of my people in, well, since I've been in Sisika, really. So I'm gonna have some conversations with them.
It's fine.
But at some point, when I'm free, telegram you, because I'd like to talk.
Alright. I'm just out here to see if Boone or Maverick's awake. Let me grab something for you real quick before you go.
Alright. I got room for something?
I don't know if you remember the last conversation we had, but
I do.
it's for you. Right. I'll talk to you later.
Thanks. Stay safe, yeah. Oh! Holy shit!
You got a horse?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is gotta be a showman piece.
When did you get released?
Earlier today.
Must have
Probably
felt
about
nice.
3 hours. I get out of my funeral clothes. It's for a little bit.
Do you want me to wear colour too?
Truthfully, I'll probably wear this the majority of the time I'm out. I just feel, if I'm gonna talk to you about everything, we're gonna go to the canyon. Should probably go put on some sort of West outfit.
You can wear whatever outfit you want. You don't need a specific outfit to talk to me.
Guess it just feels right.
Well, whatever you feel you want to do.
When'd you get out?
A few days ago now. Just been enjoying the canyon as much as I can.
Got your note.
Yeah. Sorry I wasn't able to see you much.
It's okay. I didn't see much.
You okay medically? How's your eye?
Missing.
Okay. How's everything behind where your eye used to be? Are you medically okay? Is the stitches healing well? Have you suffered infections?
To be truthful, I don't know. They didn't treat me for any injuries. Pretty sure I broke my hand.
Right or left?
Left.
Okay, at least it's not the shooting hand.
Somewhat healed. Broke it a while ago.
Did you reset the bone so it heals correct?
I reset it best I could.
Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna have to take a look at that.
And this one's gonna be the hardest.
I kept your book.
Did you read it?
I did.
I didn't finish it.
I could tell.
I only got to finish one.
There's still time to finish the rest.
Yeah, I know. Those are goodbyes. When the time's right.
Not all of them are.
They will be.
Yeah, but currently, not all of them are. I had to do something while I was in Sisika. So I stole one of the pages in the book.
What'd you do?
Well, I'll let you look at it, actually.
Gonna wait till tumbleweed.
Do you have room in your pocket? Can I slide it in there?
No, I don't believe I do.
Okay. Have you heard from the others?
No. I think they put Casey in the hot box. They threatened to hang him for visiting.
Okay. Do we know when his release date is?
No. Michael's,
Hopefully not too long.
Michael's was the same day as mine.
So we might see him soon then?
Maybe.
I hope so.
He might be resting. I'm not sure.
Is it weird? I kind of miss his weirdness.
No.
Although I could do with not hearing about him pooing himself again.
Beat yourself, I didn't hear it.
No, I said I could do without hearing Michael talking about how he shot himself again.
Yeah. That would be nice. Man, this is so hard to play. This is like playing Denzel on 10 times mode because I can't even break. Like if I break in character, I have to quickly take my mic off so nobody hears me laugh, bro. This is like 10 times worse.
What happened to your facial hair?
Shaved.
On purpose?
Yeah. Grow it back out. I went to Olivia's grave. So I shaved.
Hmm.
Shaved, I cut my hair. Put on this outfit. The full outfit.
Hmm.
Left a tie at a grave.
I'd like to go there someday.
I could go there after I change, if you would like. It's in the
Yeah.
Heartlands, though. It's a little bit of a long ride.
It's alright, I've got nothing but time.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? Whole lot of time.
When, I forgot what I was going to say for a second there.
It's okay.
I was asked by the deputies when they released me, what plans we have nowadays. Calm down. And I said that we have a couple of funerals to handle. I really want to get Robbie's funeral going. And I know we need a funeral for Sam too.
Yeah.
Do you know where he wanted to be buried?
I got a few spots in my mind.
Do you know what kind of funeral he wanted?
Funeral.
Like a traditional?
I don't know. Just do the best I can. Originally wanted Peaches to sing at it, but I told her no.
Yeah, I don't think you would have wanted that, to be honest with you.
Yeah. I'm thinking about burying him at the Leap of Faith jump. That was the one that I felt made the most sense for him. But, I'm gonna
The
think
Leap
it
of
over.
Faith jump.
It was a Sam's Club thing.
Oh. So you won't get rid of that name ever.
Truthfully, Rebecca.
Hmm.
They, yeah, the law wanna hang me. Big L
You're
don't.
gonna have to go through me.
Big L doesn't wanna hang me. Cause he knows I'd be happy in death. Big L wants to put me in solitary for the rest of my life. But not the normal solitary. Probably the same one Furio's in.
Hmm. So that's what he wants.
What do you think?
Dapper as ever.
Dude, this outfit with the little mustache is so good.
I'm not changing. Everything felt strange.
Yeah, I feel the same way. It's the only outfit I feel peaceful in. That, my funeral outfit.
So Big Al wants to keep you as his little pet?
No. He just wants me to die, but he wants me to do it slowly. Solitary, breaking away at my mind. I think the exact verbiage
So he wants
he
to
used.
torture you to death.
Yep. And then the exact verbiage he used when I told him to let me out was, I'm gonna let you break just like Sam did. But I don't think he counted on me having the mental fortitude to not let my mind break. Just let my body and my soul break. It's a small price to pay.
Okay. And he lives out there, yeah?
Lives out where?
Does he have family?
Don't know.
I think it's time we start investigating this fucking Big Al.
It's the last one on my list. Before I go to hell.
Oh, I need information. We need to figure out, make some tick. That way, we can stop his clock.
He's looking into something. That truth be told, if he finds out, he might hang me. I killed a
What's he
prisoner while
looking
I was
into?
inside.
I see.
Well, I think technically I didn't, but I'm not sure how life works. Me and a guard, we killed someone together. The cover story was that Blueberry ate the prisoner. But, one of the last things Big L said to me was, he keeps Big Blueberry in a cage, and only he has the key.
Interesting.
So he knows that not to be the case. If that guard gives my name up, they'll most likely try to put me to death for that.
Yeah, I think that guard would drop your name just to save their own ass.
I don't know. He was real interested in this plan I got. He's also interested in buying a navy. So I want to keep having a relationship with the fella. You believe in destiny, Rebecca?
I don't know what I believe in anymore, to be honest with you. Guess I believe in myself and the people around me that I care for. But not some higher power.
You know, I know more about Olivia's death than the law does, and I was locked away in solitary.
Well, frankly, I don't think the law knows a lot about anything.
You know, Odin, he sacrificed his eye to gain wisdom.
Oh, don't tell me you're gonna think you're a god, like...
No, I'm not childish.
Okay.
It just sucks in losing my eye. I realize love's not a poison.
I mean, I could have told you. But you wouldn't have believed me.
I'm trying to get used to shooting with one eye.
You know why I try to help you guys, right?
Go ahead.
Well, because of love, because of care. Not the kind of love that you might be referring to, but a different kind of love. One you feel for friends, for family.
And that's a different kind of love.
It's similar. Just a lot of people confuse love as only being one thing, but you can feel love for people without it being, you know, love. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I don't think love is a poison.
Definitely can be, though.
No. People can be poison. Not love. Love in itself, the idea of love is... it's pure. It's people that taint it. Love is and always has been a very pure and sweet thing. Something that builds you up, bonds you to people. People twist it because some people are just dark and twisted. Just be careful who you love. But don't be careful to love.
Major Bass.
Yeah.
I think Boone's heading this way to meet with Manola if you want to talk to him.
I'll talk to him in time.
Alrighty.
As far as the West, I shook Mills' hand on building the West, so I intend to honor that. You guys have interest in thieves still? Or are you not sure, James? Yeah, I know I ain't gotten around to it yet.
Yeah, I mean, we'll be using it, but we can share.
Because truthfully, me and Sam talked about asking you guys if we could hold thieves before he died. And I think Sam's son, Ben, his adopted son and whatnot, he ain't living in Saint Denis anymore. He's actually living in my old cabin, and I want to help set him up with some stuff for the future. And I think he'd be great helping me with that and helping my group with thieves. Because Ben can be very dedicated. That way, even though Sam's gone, he still has family that's helping him.
I mean, we've ran thieves from since the beginning, really, but like I said.
Well, the way I look at it is me, you, and our group, your group, and Boone's group. I'm gonna hold down the west until one of the groups get wiped out. Then it'll be the other two, right? We all gonna die eventually. I'm gonna be heading over to Olivia's grave. Rebecca wants to see it. So I'm gonna head that way. I know you fucking hate the DeCenzos. I know you probably hate Olivia. But, in the end, she stepped in front of a bullet for me. Shot down one of her own for me.
And no use hating a corpse.
Yeah, agree with you there. One of the things that I hate most about those fucking DeCenzos, talking about cutting Effie's hands off and shit after they're dead. Just let the fucking dead rest.
Yeah.
Stay safe, brother.
Yeah.
I'll telegram you and we could talk one-on-one for a long time, one of these days, about the future.
Appreciate it. Don't listen to the fellas that kill their own either, they ain't worth it. Pieces of shit.
He ain't gonna be happy with me.
And why is that?
Well, all the people that were around Sam when he died, I told them to get their facts straight. Because quite frankly, if they don't tell me a story I want to hear, I'm blowing their brains out.
Are you blaming them for what happened?
I just want to hear what happened.
How do you want to do it? Do you want to separate them all? Interrogate them separately?
I got a plan. Truthfully, I want to have Sam's service when the time's right, with all of us there. After the service, I'd like our gang to move down to Saint Denis. Not, let me reiterate, that day, not permanently, because fuck that city. And I want to go to his old manor. There's a table with a set of chairs. There's a spot at the head of the table that I'm going to reside in. We're gonna all have dinner, and I'm going to give a speech about family and about the future. And then after that speech, I'm going to ask each and every one of them how Sam died. And I'm going to flip a coin. And then I'm going to blow their fucking brains out if I don't like the response.
Right. Would you like me to take the reins while you look at this book of yours?
Yeah. Hold on to that for me, would you?
Can you take those? Oh. I couldn't hold the last one.
That's fine. I'm gonna think for a second, then I'm gonna read it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so basically, chat, any of them that don't give me a story that I'm comfortable with, I'm blowing their brains out with Divine Revolution at the dinner table. During family dinner. And then we're gonna eat afterwards. I'm leave the bodies there for Law to find. I think Haven, I mean, there's a small chance Haven dies. I doubt it, because from what I understand, Haven did the best out of everybody. I feel like there's a pretty solid chance Eddie dies. Lance can very easily self-sabotage into death. If he self-sabotages into death, then so be it, he'll get killed. If not, Jabas has a special plan for him. Alright, I'm gonna take a piss real quick, though. Here be. Hello. I've returned. okay, we'll get there. This one's really sad. I'm gonna read this one out. Dear Uncle, you know, as time goes on, I start to understand more and more about why you hated that deal. As life goes on, more regrets come up. But for what it's worth, you'll never have to have solitary again. I guess all of the weight of everything eventually gets too heavy. No matter what happens, thanks for everything that you were able to do with me. I often credit you to the only blood family I got left, beside Lance. But know that no matter what I've said before, a wise person told me we'll all make our own choices. I hold no blame to you. Quite the opposite. Although I ain't the same person I was in Tall Trees, I think I like this me better in a weird way. Thanks for always being there and being someone I look up to. Never forget that no matter all the fighting or arguing, I love you. Your nephew, Jonathan. Also, I can't put this on the front because you'd make it weird. If you ever bother to turn this page around, you're the only father figure I've had. Don't make it weird, motherfucker. Much love. That was written before he was dead.
Dear Jabas.
I can't do a British accent. I'll just do the Jabas voice. Dear Jabas. It's surprising how the pain of living without someone can make you feel like you've lost everything that means happiness to you in this world. That's how I felt most of my adult life. Losing my mom, then the man I thought was my dad, then my husband, then finding out my real dad didn't want me to be part of his life. And he left me and my mom when I was little. Then the Lang Gang, and then you all, Michael, yourself, Casey, Sam. You gave me all a place to belong, a chance to finally take a stand. Whatever you need, I will go to the end with you. No questions asked. Robbie used to say we all make our own choices in life. Choices that no one else is responsible for. This is the choice I make. To the end.
It's alright. Okay, so we're in the Heartlands now. Whereabouts is it?
Below the N and the D.
Okay, let me take a look.
So if you make this right up ahead, and then I guess once you make that immediate right, you stay on the left side. I mean the right.
Okay.
Make a left coming up. If you want, I could take the reins.
It might be easier.
Yeah.
So I'd be certain and you know where you're going.
This is where she lay. You know, the last night that I saw her, the last night on being on the outside, she promised me a bottle of gin, so I brought one bottle and drank it and left another one full. I'm not even gonna ask. I'm just gonna let it. Jabaz ain't even gonna ask about it. Plus, it's on my left side, so I can't read it. So it's perfect.
I don't really like talking in front of graves. It's awkward.
Yeah, unless you talk to the grave.
But it's not like they can hear you.
Suppose you don't know that until you're dead.
I guess.
Uno mas. If you don't want to,
Okay.
we could talk somewhere else if you'd like.
Just in case you can hear. Thank you. This is stupid.
And don't people leave notes on graves?
Yeah, but what am I gonna say? Hey.
No, but
thanks
no,
you.
that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, like, ain't that a form of communicating?
I think it's more people wanting to get things off of their chests so that they don't have to think about it and feel the weight of their own burdens anymore. But maybe I'm just a bit pessimistic. I mean, I go and visit graves all the time, but I don't talk to them. It's not like they're there.
I guess maybe all the time being alone and solitary. I guess there's just part of me that feels bad for those trapped into a grave, into a small space. So I just like talking with them. She's gonna think he's crazy, bro.
Yeah, I could see that. I just don't believe that they're there. So it just feels like you're talking into an empty void of nothing.
That's what I've spent the majority of my last few weeks doing.
Yeah, I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I'm not.
I am thankful for what Olivia did. It takes a special kind of person to do that.
She just cared about her family. She wanted what's best. We talked about a future.
What kind of future was she seeing?
A future between us and them. Heal some of those wounds. Because it's kind of funny. The thing we both said. For some people, it takes longer than others. Poor little Carlo. Gets that hand on his chest. That one's gonna take a while to heal. Funniest thing is, first time in my life I didn't antagonize that fella that day. Deep down, I'm a sick and twisted man. And I didn't antagonize him once that day. I do plan on ripping his eye out of his skull with my bare hand.
I have an idea how we can help alleviate some of his burden with the hand. You know, for Thanksgiving, how some people make hand turkeys?
No.
You've never done a hand turkey?
No, what is it?
You basically make an outline of your own hand, and then you add a little beak on it, and
That ain't what I thought it was.
2 eyeballs, and it becomes a hand turkey.
Yeah, that don't sound like a hand turkey. When you said hand turkey, I thought you meant like
What did
stuff in a hand like it's a turkey.
Oh no, like arts and crafts hand turkey. He's already got the hand. We just have to carve a beak and stab some eyeballs into it. And then for Thanksgiving, he could say he's thankful that he's got a hand turkey and not just a hand. Okay, you can tell me you hate the idea. That's fine.
Okay.
So what did you want to do?
I don't know. Just playing it by ear. I got all the time in the world. Till I don't.
How about...
It's the only thing I know I'm gonna do.
Okay, so how about... And hear me out here. How about we speak to Peaches and see if we can borrow her elephant gun? And we play a little game with him called Revenge of the Elephants. You know how elephants are like scared of mice and rats?
No.
Okay, well they are. But this is the Revenge of the Elephants. So he's the mouse or rat, however you want to put it. Like a little rodent. and the elephants has had enough. So run, little rodent, run. And then we hunt him with the elephant gun.
What's the prettiest revolver?
The prettiest?
Yeah.
I mean, it's highly subjective to what you prefer. I mean, personally, I like navies, but my father was a Schofield kind of guy, so I don't know. I guess it's what you prefer.
I'm thinking about doing up a sidearm. Making it real pretty. Calling it Uno Mas. I'll be the gun I put a bullet in Carlos' head with.
What is it? Okay, so what's Uno Mas?
Trying to recall. I believe it's one more.
That can't be a good idea. Okay, how about we all have a revolver, okay?
Oh no.
And they have different numbers, right? 1, 2, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh my god.
And whoever's got 1 shoots first and goes Uno Mas. And then number 2 shoots and goes Uno Mas until we've gone through all the numbers. Your lack of reaction does not instill me with confidence that that's something you want to do. Okay, something else then. Listen, whatever you want to do, however you want to do it, I'm there if you need me. And if you ever need me to shut the fuck up, that's fine too.
You don't have to.
I didn't think
Got
so.
much to say nowadays.
It's alright. I'll do the talking for you. I can't wait to see the others.
I saw the DiCenzos today.
Like, from a distance, up close, spoke to them. Oh.
Pearlie told me the brothers are out of town for the week.
Well, how lovely for them.
Pearlie and I chatted.
Yeah? How did that go?
It was intense. Not for me, though. I talked to him about solitary.
Okay.
And what it does to somebody. I asked him if he's been to Pacifica, and he said yeah. I asked him if he's been to solitary. He said no. I said he knows how it feels, though, don't he? And he said no, and well, I asked if he knew people that had been to solitary, but I knew the answer before he answered. He said yes. I said even family members, right? He responded, and there was a little bit of a voice change, if I remember correctly.
Mm.
And then I did part ways with him, with an uno mas. I rode off. There's more conversing that happened. He agreed with me that it's a shame Law killed Sam. Even if there was bad blood. Both sides don't want to see Law kill one another. He agreed with me there. Don't mind Pearly.
What was his reaction to your unomas?
Didn't stay to hear it. You know, truthfully, I haven't quite figured out what I want to do with the DiCenzos yet.
It's alright. You don't have to have all the answers at once.
Yeah, I know. See, Olivia
Like
wanted
me.
a future. And part of me wants
Yeah, but
to have a one-on-one with Cesare and tell him about the future. But then part of me wants to tell him that future died with her.
yeah, I was about to say they didn't give her a future. So why should we let them have a future?
Well, while she was alive, she didn't care about her family, so I ain't gonna have war on her behalf. The only reason I want to have war is because of what Carlo did to me.
I wasn't saying we should go to war. I was just saying
I know.
they can kiss their fucking future goodbye.
I know. I was just stating how I feel about it. Hell yeah, G-Man. You know how to play piano?
No, I don't actually. I'm extremely poor at it. Unless you want to hear plonk, 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 plonk. No.
There's a few things I know I want to say to Cesare regardless of what happens in the future. One, I want to tell him that Dahlia is the one that let it slip about Olivia's death. So I want to make that woman's life live in hell until I'm dead. Secondly, I want to call him out for breaking his word. And thirdly, I want to tell him that I'm going to kill Carlo and give him a slow death. And if he gets between me and that, then it'll be war. Truthfully, I ain't exactly too sure how he takes that. Because part of me would think he'd 100% go to war for Carlo. But then part of me also thinks Carlo doing what he did made him break his word in his handshake. Which I feel like he has to at least care about a little bit. even if he don't admit it.
Yeah, maybe.
That's the things I'm thinking about. But truthfully, I don't really give a shit about any of that. All I care about is having Sam's service before doing anything else.
Yeah, I'd like to have one for Rory too. It's been held off for way too long.
You know, I read what you wrote. If I die before you, can you just make me a promise?
Entirely depends on what the promise is.
I guess there's two.
Go on, let me hear it before I decide if I can promise that.
Bury me in tall trees. On the hill
I can promise that.
that overlooks the basin. Because if you don't do it, I know Casey can't.
Yeah, I can promise that.
Any blood I got left. Lance if he survives, or Ben ain't blood, but I consider him family. Don't let them avenge me.
That's not up to me.
We at least tell them that I didn't want them to.
I can, but I can't make their choice for you.
They make their own. Can you at least tell them I don't want them to? That goes
Yeah,
for
I
any
can
blood.
tell them that.
I've got an older brother. I've got more than just Lance. I ain't seen any of my blood in a very long time, and I don't intend on seeing my blood in a very long time.
How do I get in contact with them?
You don't. I left home when I was young.
Alright. You'll have to make me a promise though.
What's that?
That if I'm the one that dies before you, that you bury me next to a rubber god.
Whatever you do, just let me die first.
I don't intend on dying anytime soon. I'm helping you get what you want and what you need before I'm even remotely willing to give up. I told you to the end.
I got a plan for all this. I don't care about legacy, but my uncle did. I want to talk to everybody about it. Casey, Michael. Truthfully, you plus those two are the only two I truly, you three, you know what I mean, the four of us are the only
Yeah.
ones I truly care about at the moment. And no matter what happens in the future, I always take your guys' word higher than others. And there's a lot of figuring out what to do in the future, and truthfully, I want to build. So I shook Nils' hand. I told him I'd build the West with him, and I don't intend on leaving this earth until it's fully built. That being said, my uncle, he cared about legacy. So I want to make sure that when the day comes and I'm in the ground, that there's others to carry the torch. Just like I did. Just like I will.
Alright.
And that's what I need everybody's input on, is how to build and how to recruit.
Well, depending on what we find, and maybe we can make a group of legacies.
Maybe. In the meantime, Ben, he has all my uncle's money still. I told him I'd most likely need it. And he's okay with that. With that money, I want you to buy Robbie's horse. The one he ordered. You talked about it a long time ago.
Yeah.
So I want you to have that. At the very least. Moving forward.
Thank you.
Yeah. My uncle had
You're
a
a
couple
good brother.
horses. And I don't know
Yeah.
if he has a will. But I'm gonna be looking into his horses. I believe he had a black Turkoman. That's something I want. I was gonna name the black Turkoman after Odin's horse. But if I get his Turkoman, I'm gonna keep it the name he had it on, if I remember correctly. It was Flint.
Of course, it was called Flint. It's funny, every time I leave this place, I forget how pretty it is.
Yeah. You ain't wrong. There's a lot of conversations that I'm gonna have to have with people, and they ain't gonna be happy with me.
No. Fuck 'em.
And not interested.
You know what I meant.
And Nola gave me that gun on my back as a gift. This one. She
Yeah.
made it for me as a gift. There's a
It's
wolf
nice
carved
of her.
into it. I told her the Litchfield I had that I wanted to name it after, I wanted to name it the Fate of Fenrir. And that's what she named it for me.
Really?
Yeah.
That's really nice.
And she's sweet. But
Yeah,
truthfully,
she seems like a good friend.
yeah. Truthfully, I'm torn.
What are you talking about?
Torn between pushing her away or keeping her in my life.
You worried she's a weakness?
No.
Why would you push her away?
Worried I'm a weakness.
Well,
Time's limited. And every time before going to Sisika, she made me promise I'd come back alive, and I told her I can't keep those promises. And I ain't promising people I ain't dying this time. And quite frankly, there aren't gonna be no deal that God or any man can give me that's gonna save me from the hell I go to when the time's ready.
Well, since we're speaking frankly, whether she stays in your life or not is up to you. Whether you stay in her life is up to her. Don't make that choice for her. Talk to her. Let her make a choice.
Peaches, or rather Irene, she wants to be with me by my side till the end.
She always has.
I know that.
What do you want?
I just don't want any more guilt. I can't help but feel it sometimes.
Guilt for what? People following you?
Yeah, I suppose.
Huh? Maybe you should borrow Robbie's book from me.
Maybe.
There's some pretty wise things in there that I think you might need to learn. Wow, look at that.
That's the eye look.
Actually, could we go to the other chairs?
I would like not to. If you're speaking of the terrorists behind me.
Yeah.
I kinda don't want to go back there.
Okay, let me go get what I have over there and move it here then.
Okay. Dude, it is so weird seeing Jabaz with the mustache. Heads we shoot it, tails we leave it. Rebecca's running back.
Alright, you wanna come over this way?
I just want to see what she said, honestly.
Hold on, there's a snake somewhere. All good.
You okay, Rebecca?
Yeah, it's a snake. It's all good. You wanna come over to the outside here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh God.
Let me take a look at this eye.
Yeah. Make a pop sound, OG. You want
Okay,
me to-
let's see if we can pop this out.
Hold up.
Okay, that was definitely too big.
Ow. I couldn't help but break. I grabbed the 2
Sorry.
liter I had.
Okay, so you might have some bruising around the eye because of that.
I don't really care.
Let's see what we're dealing with. Okay, that looks good. Perfect.
If I remember correctly, I said that it grazed the eye, but the eye had to be removed. So there wasn't an entrance or an exit. If I remember correctly. Oh, I wasn't. I was talking to Meow. Because he asked, well, Meow asked if there was a, if there was ever an exit wound. Omega lol. Yeah. I figured you meant, like, hiding a bullet, so that's kind of what I figured.
Okay. Just getting the right size here. Okay.
So they still ain't had Robbie's service?
No, yeah, they've not had it yet. And to be frank, they've not even reached out to me about any details in relation to it. And I've asked a lot of people to help me, and none of them did. So I'm frankly quite disappointed with a lot of people.
Well, you want to have one with just us and a couple others? And nobody's reaching out to you?
Yeah, there's a few people that I think Robbie cared about that he probably would want to be there. I'll have to set a date and get everything sorted. What I'll do is I'll set a date and time, and then I'll just tell people, and if they can't fucking make it, it's their own fucking problem.
Guns on. Gotta have a meeting one of these days with Gavin Summers.
Okay, what on earth are we meeting him for?
Well, Summers and I call each other old friend. And I mean, yeah, I don't agree with everything he fucking does. He probably don't care for us that much, besides, I guess, banter. But, that being said, I do like Hawks, I do like Hicks, and I do like Summers. And Big L let something slip to me that I need to let Summers know. Big L and I were talking, and I mentioned duels to him, and he laughed,
Mm-hmm.
and he said that somebody had a deal with him.
Right.
He said it was Hawk, and he implied if Hawk, not Hawk, Fox, sorry. He said if Fox held up his end of the deal, that they'd have their duel or whatever, and he implied that when they were taking the 10 paces, that he'd turn around before he got to the end and shoot him in the back. And quite frankly, I ain't letting Big L dishonor somebody like that. Not if I have a chance to stop it. So I'm giving him the heads up so he can give it to Fox. Oh, yeah.
Okay, does that feel better?
Feels the fucking same.
How does it feel the same?
I mean, I don't... I mean, I guess it feels a little different, but... Yeah,
Okay, but does it feel like it's still very tight? Or does it feel like it actually fits better?
feels like a fucking rock.
Okay, but the one that you had before was slightly too big. And now we've readjusted the size of it to fit your socket.
I didn't mind it tight.
No, but your bones probably do.
Okay. I mean, yeah, it's fine. I mean, it ain't that big of a difference, is what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
Like,
Okay, well, it makes a huge difference. It's still not the right color. If you want, I can try to procure the right color for you.
what's the point?
But it's gonna cost and it's gonna take time.
Yeah, what's the fucking point?
What? I don't know. I just gave you an option. You don't have to go for it. Now, more importantly, can I see your hand, please? Your left hand, please. Just gonna see if they're aligned properly. If not, I might have to re-crack them.
Man, me pulling out my dictionary for all these big words, for real, Sandy, for real, for real. Signs of onomatopoeia.
Okay, so there's a little bit of a problem here. So you see how these bones go this way? And then this one here doesn't quite follow the same pattern. It's healed in a position that isn't a normal position for it.
Okay.
So we could open your hand up and try to realign it, but it's going to take time to heal then. Or you can continue on like this, but you might have impaired function in your hand.
What does that mean?
You might not be able to use that hand as well as you would want or have been able to in the past.
I'll fix it like the snake bite.
Okay, let's not shoot your hand. That will make it way worse. Would you like me to try to put the bone back to the right place?
I ain't too worried about it. I use my left hand fine. It's just ain't as strong as my left hand in my right hand.
Okay. If you feel a lot of pain in your left hand, you need to let me know.
Okay. Yeah, can do.
Okay. Then for now, we're going to leave it as is and see where we take it from there. Just monitor it.
Alright. Yeah. Can do
I
that.
really want to fix it though.
That'll be fine. You wanna go have a seat with me?
Yeah, that's...
I'd like to read Robbie's book.
Yeah? Let me
Yeah.
get it for you. Let's do a little tradesies.
What are we trading?
Well, there's Robbie's book, and okay. I'm gonna cook this meat I have.
I'll read this at the end out the chat. I think that'll be fun. That way I can read it out. Not have to worry about role playing at the same time.
Alright. Where do you want to sit? In these ones?
Yeah, sure. I think a conversation's in order with the other two about the future of everything. I'm under the assumption and presumption that everybody still wants to be here. But quite frankly, not everybody does have to be here no more. Was my uncle's vision.
Well, I don't want to speak for them, but I'd be shocked and surprised if Michael and Casey didn't want to be here anymore.
Yeah, I know.
And I think a little bit hurt too.
I don't think either of them, from what I understand, I don't think either of them would ever not want to be here. In the events that somehow Lance, Eddie, and Haven didn't fail my uncle, what are their fates gonna be, in your opinion? Do they stay a part of us?
Depends how they failed him.
Would it be by being useless?
Again, it depends on how they were useless. If they were useless because they simply don't know how to function properly, don't know how to shoot, don't know how to work as a team, then why would we keep them? If they were useless in the sense of they screwed up, made a mistake, and I'm willing to be a bit lenient, I guess.
I told Lance in a telegram, take care of Uncle and I'll forgive him for everything. Told me he would. So regardless of what actually happened, I'll have a word with him. And I'll have my way with him in the sense of I'll punish him how I see fit. But if he didn't fail my uncle in your guys' opinion, then it'd be up to everybody if he stays. Haven. I don't know how everybody feels about him. And I don't know how he did the day my uncle died. That's another conversation to be had.
Yeah, frankly, I've never cared for Haven.
Ooh. Damn.
I find him peculiar. And not in a positive way.
Damn.
But that's just me.
Then there's Eddie.
Well, you know how I thought about Eddie to begin with.
Yep.
And, sure, he's kept his mouth, but Other than that, it's not like I'm impressed.
If he failed my uncle, I'm gonna kill him myself.
What about Barry?
And quite frankly, Barry, the way I look at it, we were gonna, me and Uncle were talking about, considering Barry just kind of like Roscoe as just friends of us and nothing more than that if we ended up recruiting. So yeah, Barry probably, I ain't gonna punish Barry. I don't even think Barry was around the day my uncle died. I don't even think he knows.
Who was there with your uncle?
If I remember correctly, it was Haven, Eddie, Lance, Uncle, and a fella named Ryder.
And do we know what happened to Sam? Because I just remember what they said when they came in to Sisika.
Say it again.
Do you know details of what happened? Or... Because all I know is what I overheard the deputies say when they came to Sisika and dropped them off. I heard, I think it was Maple? And Maple say
I'm a dub
to
Roscoe
Big
the
L
Lich King. Too bad he don't have all Litchfields instead of Lancasters. Then he
Sam
could be the
was
Lich King, bro.
dead
Damn,
because
man.
he tried to dual rip.
I see. Oh, don't worry.
And as soon as I heard that, I ran down to you.
Rip will get a duel in the end. Just maybe not the traditional one. Look, all I know, Peach is gonna probably come asking. Then we're gonna have to deal with the other three. Then there's gonna be recruiting and looking for people that fit. I want a protege.
Do you want Peach as part of this?
That's a talk I want to wait for everybody. I think everybody has their opinions and everybody has their feelings. Personally, I always care for Peaches. And she told me that it wouldn't be about avenging Sam, it would be being by my side, but it don't necessarily sit right with me if she were to be there by my side in the end avenging Sam. You know?
Yeah, knowing
it's
that
tough.
Sam wouldn't have wanted her in the group.
That I don't really care about, but my point is, while I avenge Sam, I know there's gonna be so many people that want to avenge him. I already know James wants to. And you know, I know you don't fucking like James, but he did love Sam.
I don't mind James whenever he can set aside his own ego and being a prick and actually listen for once.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, he sent me a telegram when Sam died, and he was honestly, for the first time, he was very sweet.
Good.
Maybe I'll pull it out one of these days.
I feel like people like him, they put up a front of what they think people should see of themselves and what they think is the way someone of what they want to be is supposed to be portrayed. but instead they just look like assholes unless you get to know them.
James is James. It's kind of what I say to everybody. There ain't no other way about it. I guess.
No, I get there's more to him than meets the eye, but my god, he's a stubborn shit.
Everybody's stubborn.
Yeah, but no, I don't think you understand. So, we were riding down to Armadillo. It was me, Michael, and James.
I've heard this story.
Oh, but no. Listen. The entire way down, he kept asking me what I've done since I've been in a crossing for 2 years. Well, what have you done? I've done all this. And then, on top of that, he told us to go a different route than the fastest route, but he wanted to get there the fastest way. And I told him that his route was incorrect. And then he goes, but do you live here? And I said, well, no, I've been in the crossing for 2 years. I don't live here. I live in Blackwater. And he said, but do you live here? But I just told you I don't live here. How many times do I have to tell you? What I'm telling you has nothing to do with where the fuck I live. But he refused to see that he was incorrect. So he's a stubborn shit.
Yeah.
Anyway. You were saying?
What was I saying?
You were talking about people that wanted to avenge Sam.
Yeah. I feel like the whole West is gonna feel a certain way about it.
Yeah, I mean, I think everyone that had a tie to him and feel affected have the right to do something, right?
Yeah. But, I don't know. We gotta talk with the others about the direction. I mean, and also even people that we want. Because quite frankly, I can't really think of people now. And I think, kind of help push Ben towards thieves. James said, that's fine. So pushing him there. Trying to get that place up and running, or at least be some sort of a fucking hub.
Yeah, I think that would be nice.
I need a protege.
Okay. What are you looking for?
A name that starts with J. It's all the requirements.
That's the requirement.
Yep.
Okay.
Goes Jack, then goes James. I'm Jonathan.
Male, female?
I don't give a shit. It's gotta be the right person.
It's like finding a non-wife.
Oh my god, is this my wife? Is this oh my god. That's quite the comparison, actually. Instead of Sam finding his wife, it's gonna be Jabaz finding his protege. Oh my god, it's gonna be the one thing I don't find before I
Fucking
die.
missed that weirdo.
miss him every day. Closest thing I have to a dad.
Yeah. At the start,
Is your protege?
I didn't
Had to be
join
blonde
for
and
him.
religious?
I didn't join to help his cause. That's not what I was here for. But once I got to know him, I'm glad I was there for his cause. He was a good man.
Look, in building the West and finding the right people, I want to rob a lot of banks and trains, because I ain't never get around to fucking do it. In doing those robberies, there's one thing I seek now. It's an elephant gun. I want one.
Alright.
I don't want Peaches. Elephant gun. I want my own. For my uncle. I got a name in mind. I want to call it Legacy.
I like that.
Elephant gun named Legacy, and the prettiest revolver I can make named Uno Mouse. Like to honor people with weapons.
Well, maybe if we find a mouse or something, that could be the Uno mouse.
I don't even know what they fucking look like. They sound ugly as fuck, though.
They're not pretty from what I've understood, but they're extremely rare. And to be frank with you, what she did for you is extremely rare. So I think it would fit in that sense.
Look, I got as much time until I decide I don't got no time left. But I don't know if there's enough time in this world to get a fucking Mauser, a fucking pump shotgun, and a fucking elephant gun.
Listen, it's just in case we come across one, right? While we're looking for the elephant, we might come across something else. You never know. There's also a chance that there could be a weapons crate in one of the boxes that we dig up every now and then.
Yeah. I'm torn. Well, I already got something in mind for whatever revolver I get. Rose gold. But the elephant gun, I'm very torn. My uncle, he didn't believe in making weapons fancy, so I kind of just want to call it Legacy and keep it how it is.
Right.
But then I also want to make it look good. So I'm torn.
You could keep it minimalistic.
You ain't gonna stop me from drinking anymore, yeah?
Depends on how much you drink.
Depends on how much I want to drink that thing.
Well, don't go overboard and I won't have to get involved. don't want you to drink yourself to death. You have things you need to accomplish. So if I have to be harsh and remove the alcohol from you, I will.
Like morphine too, if that's okay.
You in pain?
Yeah, sometimes.
Where's the pain?
Varies.
Can you describe it? Is it sharp, dull? Does it spread? Where does it originate?
The heart.
Morphine's not going to help with that.
The hand.
Morphine would help with that. Let me know when your hand hurts. But if it's your heart that's hurting, morphine won't help. Neither with alcohol. Sadly, that's something that there is no cure for. There's nothing to alleviate that. Just have to tough it out.
As far as future, if I have a meeting with Cesare at some point, I have a meeting with Summers, I have to meet with Michael and Casey. I'm gonna plan a service. You gotta plan a service. I wanna rob a fucking bank. I ain't gonna lie to you, Rebecca. You're gonna hate what I'm about to say.
Go on.
I might never use a hostage for a bank.
Alright.
I ain't used a hostage yet, and I kinda wanna not ever use one.
Why would I hate that?
Cause it's dumb.
I mean, sure, we'll just threaten something else rather than a hostage.
I'll just tell them come in if they want, but they'll die.
I have a feeling they wouldn't mess with us too much when it comes to that.
That being said, if Rip or Maple, if they're negotiating with me, I'm putting a bullet in their head. Maybe not. Maybe I'll just smack them with my revolver, because I don't want them to die.
Yeah. Not until it's time, right?
Yeah, not until it's time. But if any of them show up to a bank alone, they're fucked.
Yeah, they are.
Because I'll just hit them with a fucking revolver, spit on them, and walk away, and we can get out with whatever shit we get. But yeah. But for now, I want to work on Tall Trees, not Tall Trees, Thieves Land. I'd wait. I want to wait. I'm torn. Because part of me wants to wait. Because I don't want to just go off of James's blessing. Part of me wants to talk to Mills and Jack. But they're in Sisika for apparently a fucking long time.
Well, we could just stay at Thieves for a while and see how things pan out, right?
Yeah, maybe I'll talk to Ben about it. And maybe I'll tell him it's kind of handshake agreement between me and James, and we get Thieves up and running. It might fall through, but if it falls through, I'll talk to Boone and maybe we could run Tumbleweed with them. That way there's two things, we can fall back on one.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that would be nice.
I ain't losing more people. if they catch Boone, I ain't letting them hang him. So don't be surprised if me and James go to fucking go kill the fucking law if they try to execute him in public. Cause I know James ain't letting that happen either.
It's alright. You do what you need to do.
I just don't know what the punishment is for stopping an execution.
Probably execution.
Yeah, maybe I'll wear a bandana or some shit.
Just do it smart.
Yeah.
That's all I ask.
I'm gonna get the list of all the people involved in Sam's death. The two that I do have, Maple and Rip. I've already given those two names to Peaches. She's gonna look into who they love and care for. She said Saffron might be the one Rip cares for.
I have no idea who that is.
Some failure of a law woman.
How
She said it might
cute.
be old information though. If it ain't old information, the rough idea I want to do is offer him 3 choices. A duel. Have Saffron in handcuffs. Next to a tanker. Say her death. Or have Innocence next to a tanker. Say their deaths. See which one he chooses. Whether he'd do a duel to save all of them. Whether he'd kill Saffron to save the innocence of himself. Or if he let the innocents die in selfishness. Truthfully, I think he'd take the duel. When he takes the duel, I'm gonna unload his gun because I wanna have him handcuffed and his hands up the entire time. And give him his revolver back with no ammunition in it. When we walk to 10 paces, I'm gonna put him down. He ain't gonna have a fair chance. And then after that, I'm gonna kill them all anyway.
You think he won't notice?
Maybe he will, maybe he won't. Maybe he'll have extra gun ammo in his belt. Risk I'm willing to take. Or maybe I'll make him walk the 10 paces in fucking handcuffs. I ain't decided yet.
Well, yes, and time to think about it.
Yeah. Be honest. Air horses.
It's a wild horse running around.
Which one?
It was a black one. They ran down to the other horses and then he went into the woods.
It's got a saddle on it. It's like tannish.
Oh yeah, I can hear it.
Kind of like this filter that
It's
happens when you
going
don't drink.
crazy. I think it's gonna knock someone out. headphones. Get it next time.
What the fuck? Okay, this horse. This horse is a proper cunt.
Where are you going this time? Do you recognize the horse?
Nope.
Is that an Arabian?
It is. But I don't recognize it.
Doesn't.
It ain't his.
Okay. Alright.
You know, I read the Bible.
Oh, how fun.
No, it wasn't.
Really enthralling.
It wasn't. There was an interesting phrase, though.
Yeah?
The sins of the father or the sins of the son. Something along those lines. Horsing around, horsing around. Anyway.
Anyway.
I do too, but Owen just doesn't play, bro. What were we talking about?
Being smart about stopping an execution.
Yeah, and then I talked about what I want to do to Rick.
Yes.
Yeah, I kind of think it would be better if he walks the 10 paces. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think it would kind of be better if he walks the 10 paces with me. With an unloaded gun. And when he turns around, I don't fire. But you guys fire at the tankers and kill all the people in front of him. And then I fan the hammer on him. I think that's better. That way he can see all the people innocent and the one he loves die before he gets Fenrir's frenzy laid into him.
Alright. If that's what you want to do, that's what we'll do.
Yeah, but he'll be the last. The second to last one. That way there's a whole lot of time before then. Every day you can think that maybe I forgot. Or every day he expects it and it don't come. But just like the Grim Reaper, I'll come a-knocking.
That was a gunshot. Is it coming from down below?
I don't know. I'm
Yeah, there's
dehydrated.
2 people walking down below.
You recognize them? Where?
He's crouched using binocular now. You see where the road is?
Yeah, I
It's
see
slightly
him.
to the right of the road, yeah.
You recognize them?
No, not really. It looked like one female, one male,
Yeah.
but I don't recognize the clothes.
Yeah, I'm really dehydrated.
Okay, sorry.
It's okay. Oh, by the way, I don't need it. Are you alright?
You don't need water. You're dehydrated.
Yeah, I'll be fine. It'll rain eventually.
Jabaz, give me your hand.
Which one?
The right one.
Okay.
Okay, there you go. Now you have full one, and I have full one.
It's a bozo line. The Peaches made me a wolf talesman is what she called it.
A wolf what?
You want to look at it?
Oh, I guess I got a 3-month gifted substreak LMAO.
Oh, it's a talisman.
Yeah. Whatever the hell that means. She made another one, left it at the grave. I asked her if she could put it in the thing of flowers I made.
That's nice.
Yeah. Probably gonna finish this note for her and some. The one I wrote for Sam was before he died. Probably say something similar to him. Maybe change it slightly. Leave it on his headstone. Wherever he lay. You think blood for blood's worth it?
Do I think blood for blood is worth it? I think if you don't stand up for yourself and give back what you get, then you're just letting everyone walk all over you. Is it worth it? Not really, but will I keep doing it? Yeah, because frankly, I'm sick and fucking tired of people walking all over me. Taking people I care about. Fuck 'em, I'll take everyone they care about.
Yeah.
I'll give back tenfold. See how much they like it.
I just think as time goes on, the older I get, the more I sit in cells. I truly don't believe blood for blood to be worth it. But selfishly, I will draw as much blood as I want till I'm dead. I
don't have anything better to do, so...
I just don't want people I care about dying, avenging me. So I guarantee you, whichever layer of hell my uncle's in, when I meet him there, he'll be upset that I died avenging him.
Yeah, but I think he'd also understand. Because he'd avenge you.
Yeah, maybe. I just don't want the same fate for anybody else I care for. What the fuck?
Well... Sorry to say, but it's not really up to you if people avenge you or not.
Yeah. So I just want everybody to know, when I'm long and gone, I just didn't want them to avenge me. If they choose to, that's on them.
Well, I'm not gonna lie to you. I would.
Yeah, I know. Ain't really much I could say to you and Casey and Michael. I know. I mean other people. Is to have a future after I'm dead. Stop going down this death wish, this fucking path of death. It's the only way a future happens. Because what's the fucking point? Let's say I kill Rip. There's just gonna be another fucking deputy with a badge that replaces him eventually. Say I kill Big L, there's probably gonna be an even worse warden that shows up. I'm selfish, so yeah, I do it because it's personal. It don't matter if they replace him afterwards. Every deputy that was involved or the warden, it don't matter. But you know, when I'm dead and gone, I'm just starting to see that revenge ain't worth the loss of people you love, because that just ends up leading to more fucking revenge. Unless you want to be endlessly chasing revenge, you gotta realize when to draw the line, I guess.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Truthfully, if I kill Big L, I don't see a way out.
Most likely not.
Yeah, that's why he's my last.
And then, I know you said that if you kill one, they're just gonna replace it with someone who's worse. But keep in mind, you're not taking that person out because of what they do for a living. You're not targeting their role in society. You're targeting them for what they did.
I know. There's just gonna be an even worse cunt that replaces him that torments the rest of the people I leave behind, probably.
And that would be their problem.
Yeah, choosing to be selfish for once.
Everyone's selfish.
But yeah, when that day comes, honestly, Becca, I don't see a way out. And, I think even if I was given a way out, the way I want to do it. I'd rather just have everybody else with me take that way out and leave me behind. And you can scoff, you can hate that thought, but at least consider it.
I won't. I won't consider it. Because it would go against everything that I am. It's my decision, not
And
yours.
then I just don't want people to follow me to my death like my uncle. If there's a way for y'all to live, I want y'all to live. That's all I'm trying to say. But that don't matter. There's a long time before I go after all those involved.
I get what you're saying.
But it's your choice,
But
I know. It's your choice.
you
It's
have to
everybody's
understand.
choice. I get that.
If you want no one to be there for you, you want no one to avenge you when you die, you want no one to care, then you wouldn't be here to begin with.
Okay.
You just don't want the guilt that comes with it, and that's fine. You don't have to feel the guilt, because it's not your choice.
And maybe.
Remember that love is not a poison.
Yeah, but my point is, look, I know that people are gonna want revenge for Sam, and killing those that fucking killed him, we can all do. But Big L is personal, and nobody's gonna live doing that. So why let fucking 6 people die when it could just be one?
And the same could have been said for Sam and what he decided to do.
Yeah, and you know what? I regret taking that deal in the first place. I wish I would have died back then. But here we are. The older I get, the further away I go. Further away I go from tall trees. The more and more I just don't want to go back to Sisika. Go back to solitary. And the worst part about it is, Big L knows what gets me the most. He knows if I hang, I win. That's the worst part about it. He knows if my neck snaps and I stop breathing, I'll be happier than sitting in a fucking hole for the rest of my life. And he knows that. So if we end up targeting all the law that hurt my uncle, if they say try to kill me, he'll probably say no. Keep him in solitary for the rest of his life.
Put him in a hole.
Oh, I already have a plan. Because if he's dead, then they'll hang me. I won't be stuck in solitary. Malone can get what he wants. Can watch my neck snap. You know, he asked me how I'd like to die. Malone. I've been asked that question a bit. I guess 2 different contexts.
You know they do that to get into your head, right?
Who?
The law. They
Ask me
use
how
it
I
like
wanna
some kind of
execute.
fucking power trip over you so that you think about it. You think about your actions. They're trying to
No, I
justify
told
what
him
they
to hang
do.
me and that I should be hanged. Because I'm not a good man. He kept telling me that I should just let him hang me. I said it ain't gonna be that easy. I told him I'd either want the noose or the firing squad, but truthfully, either death's fine, or even if they use the fucking chair. Some fella, I forget his name. I had to go through notes. Mills might remember it. He visited me in Sisika. I think you passed him the one day. You remember that random fella?
I don't know. I met a lot of people.
He asked me how I'd like to die.
Oh, I remember that one, yeah.
Do you?
Yeah, he was the one when I was talking to you. He said he would give us some space. I remember him.
Did you hear the answer?
No, I don't remember.
Said that I used to want to die in a battlefield, go out in a blaze of glory, go out to Valhalla. But thinking back on it, I probably would rather die enjoying a bottle of gin in a saloon with a beautiful woman playing piano. Either way, this all don't fucking matter. My point is, they're gonna kill me when I kill Big L. That's why it's the last thing I want to do. I ain't got time to sit here and fucking go over the stupid ass details. I can't be asked to all the fluff of fucking conversations no more. All I ask is, even though it's very unlikely, if there's a chance to get off that island after killing Big L, when my plan comes to fruition, that we take it.
Well,
if you won't let me sit there and fucking die alone, that way they don't fucking hang any of you, then we take it.
I told you to the end. Whatever the end means. Whether that's the end that you envision or if it's a different end. It's to the end.
Okay. She's gonna be really upset if I convince Michael to do a plan I kind of want to do, which is all 6 of them, if everybody in the gang comes with. I kind of want to tie up everybody, but maybe Michael, and have him take everybody off the island. And leave me there. God, they hate me all if I did that. I think Casey's the only one I'd let die with Jabaz on Jabaz. And do one last thing. You guys want me to make an outfit on stream? By the way, I was thinking about chilling. Maybe try to meet with an Ola. I'm not sure. Might push that off. Also, for what it's worth. Will you at least look me in whatever fucking eye I got left?
Yes, for what it's worth.
Because I might not say it again. I love you.
Yeah, I love you too, brother.
Not in like a wife way.
You don't have to clarify that.
Alright. I'm gonna go for a ride. I'll probably come back up here at some point.
Alright, I'll probably be asleep by then.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna lay my head up here. Have a good night. Had to go and ruin the wholesome moment. Yeah, definitely. That was the Sam Bass way of doing it, to be fair. J Bass and a rip need to. Yeah. I feel like Haven might end up getting it the worst, bro. Poor Haven, bro. If everybody decides on him dying, hey, dude, poor Haven, bro. On God, Haven did nothing wrong. If he ends up dying. Haven was like the one that I was like. Haven was like the one I thought Jabaz would like spare if he heard the full story. God, this ugly ass Lancaster. Like I said, Lance, I've already spoiled Lance will live unless he minus 100 talks himself into death. Yeah, which is super possible because it's Lance. DiCenzo? Depends on how they react to me wanting to kill Carlo. I mean, Jabaz is probably going to talk to Cesaro. Can Haven even die, though? True. I really want to meet with Hawk, man. I like, Hawk was one of the Summers gang I enjoyed talking to the most in Sisuke. I kind of want to meet with her over Summers. Jabaz still don't know that Hicks is dead, bruh. Sad. So sad. I think it's more likely that a war with DiCenzo would start over Sonny disrespecting, in which Jabaz would just fan him for it. Truthfully, I mean that's like the most likely way a war starts. Because Jabaz will probably put off meeting with the DiCenzos now until he talks to everybody. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think there's a pretty high chance of it happening. The second DiCenzo war. I think I don't know. It depends if Cesare listens to logic, though. Cesare might not give a fuck if Jabaz kills Carlo if he listens to the logic. But I don't know. I feel like Cesare is not going to want to meet alone. He's going to be afraid to. I think it'd be like, well, maybe not afraid to, but he's going to be hesitant to is probably the best word. I think it'd be really funny when I think it'd be really funny if I say, fine, if you don't want to meet alone, bring Pearly, I'll bring Rebecca. If you are more comfortable with me bringing somebody other than Rebecca, let me know. Bro, Sonny's ego would be shattered if Jabaz said that. Look, Pearly ain't been tortured by Billy Blunders. Yeah, I think Z want. I mean, I think he wants a meeting between me and him and Jabas for the role play. To be honest. I think it would be a really good scene. I doubt Sunny would allow it. I mean, they're technically both in charge. I need to do my Joker laugh during the meeting at some point. That way I can meme that it's a date for the rest of eternity. Thank you. Sound of silence. I think I said this in Discord, so I'll say it on stream. One scene I really want to have before Jabas permas is one with Reggie, actually. I know that's a weird choice for a scene before death, but I just think there would be something, like, so sweet for viewers to see, like, Solomon's son and, you know, basically Sam's son, in a way. Or Sam's nephew, agreeing to do business on their history. I also think that would be so, like, such a good scene, though, too. To be honest. It'd be such a good scene. There's Dude, I recognize that fucking horse! I recognize that goddamn horse! Shoot her. Yes. I need to kill her. Walked right back in, bro. Oh, holy fuck. Put her out of her misery. Suppose we give her the Siska fit first. It's an OG Divine style fit. Yo, what up, Angel? Here's the OG fit. Yo, here's the OG fit. Hey. Ah, that shirt's so good, bro. Chat, do we finally make an outfit with this shirt? Oh fuck. Chat, do we finally go ahead and do a fit like this? Hold up. Do we finally do it? Do we finally do a full OG fit? Like a full West fit? I hate the suspenders, bro. I don't know how anybody likes the suspenders, man. It's so bad. I don't necessarily think it looks goofy. I think it looks ugly in my opinion, to be honest. I think it looks ugly. I don't think it looks goofy, personally. Hmm. I'm gonna look through different fits before I choose something. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This seems like a very big... This seems like a Sam fit, bro. This feels like something... This feels like a Sam fit. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. I weirdly like it. I did have this shirt in season 1, that's true. Closer to... This one ain't bad either. I think before I ever made the clean one, I had that one, though, if I remember correctly, but I could be wrong. I kind of like this. Because this is... Okay, so... You remember what this looks like? With the rolled up sleeves. I think that would look good for Jabbass. I think gray... Okay. You think gray? Or the white? I kind of like gray. Personally. Yeah, it's too proper with the... So I don't know if you've seen the Ruth outfit. It's way too proper long sleeves. But with the rolled up sleeves and the collar popped, it looks really good. I don't think we need suspenders with this outfit. Bro, this is the true emo Prince of the West outfit, bro. If I went with this leather jacket. I kinda like it, bro. I weirdly kinda like it, man. This one's too fucking long. Living. I kind of like that as well. Let's get the iconic hat. Ask for forgiveness. Things that I've done. I ain't much of a living for the young. That's the eye patch. Kind of like this. I wonder, do you think we don't have to do these pants, by the way. I just kind of put them on for the one outfit. Ask for forgiveness. I just do a solid black. That ain't horrible. Very basic fit. Truthfully. But, I mean, I don't really need any flash nowadays. There's a signature gun belt. There's our buckle. On a runaway train. Where's the big fuck off Spurs? Was it 9? Yeah, it's 9. Oh, is it the fucking one that tucks the hair in? You might actually make me change this whole outfit. It does, doesn't it? Oh. Bro. Ah. God damn it. I hate when it tucks my hair into the fucking jackets. This one don't? Are you kidding? Okay. Is there like a worn version of this? This ain't horrible. This ain't horrible. Maybe there's another one I'll like. On a runaway train. Dude, there's like an all black version of this. I think I would use that. But there ain't. Ooh. Ooh. This is a strong coat. Ooh. This is a strong coat. Okay. They're basic black vests. That ain't flashy. That's probably the closest I'm gonna get, but I use it on Ruth. If that had silver buttons instead, that would be perfect. Hold up a second. Bro, that would be the dumbest shit to rock with this outfit. What even is this vest, man? Okay, hold up. That's not horrible. That ain't horrible. I doubt I'm gonna wear a vest with this outfit, but that ain't horrible. Needs a little color somewhere. There's like a black and silver vest. I'd do that. It's not horrible, but I hate this vest. The way it looks, it's fucking awful. Ooh, is there an all black of this? Oh. I might just go with this, even though I use it on... If I use it on Ruth, I might go with this. That's the only thing I'm gonna get that matches decently. God, okay. This is such a good look. I don't give a shit what anybody says. This is such a good look. Just like this. You're ugly. Wow, that's fucked up that you'd say that to me, not my roleplay character. That's fucked up. Alright. This is a fire ass outfit. A good ass fit for Jabez. What does it look like? Okay, hold up. Take the belt off? What does it look like this? Curious. Holy shit. Wait, hold up a second. Yo, that kind of looks fire too, I ain't gonna lie. Oh, okay. That kind of looks fire too, I ain't gonna lie.
So, to impress you.
Strawberry. What a shit town. That's me every time I think about how I can make chat's life worse, Vesper. Good, thank God, bro. I need to get a copy and paste started that says, hey, the person you're sending this telegram's inbox is full. Please redirect any telegrams to Rebecca Lang. And then put her telegram. Dude, she'd be so mad at me. She'd wake up to like random ass telegrams from random fucking people. I kind of want to swing by Blackwater, see if any law are in town. Bass kind of do be looking like Odin. Have a good night, Bitter. Yeah, it'll be interesting, 09, not having warrants.
Sam came out with day one warrants. Yeah, but he had a list. Jabass's whole list is because of fucking Sam, and he wants to not do it right away. There's a big difference, bro.
if we had people that betrayed us, let me put it like this: if the whole gang was out, I'd literally do the service today and kill those 3 and leave them for law. But it's probably gonna be a little bit before that happens. I suspect that the most you'll see Jabaz like talking is with Rebecca. Probably Michael. And then probably Casey. I think it's gonna be really sad with Casey and Jabaz. Soon to be the core 3. Right? What's in that? Hello. You mess with my headphones? Oh my god. What you doing? Dylan, you hit me with your head? Ow. Hello. You hit me with your head? You headbutt me? You headbutt me? You headbutt me, little man? You headbutt me? You headbutt me? Good boy. Who's my good Ollie? Who's my good boy? Sit down. Sit. Sit down. Goofball. 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 Sit down. Bro, how legendary it would be if those doors were open. I'd sit at that desk all day. I would just sit there for the rest of the stream, I'm not gonna lie. God, this outfit. Sheesh. I had to hit him with a sheesh. God damn. Bro, this outfit is so fucking good, bro. Nola. Maybe we'll do this talk. Maybe we'll do this talk if she's free. Howdy.
Anything, or are you just following me?
What was that?
I said, are you saying anything, or are you just following me?
No, I was speaking.
Oh, I didn't hear anything you said, and I didn't really recognize you until I was like, why is this weirdo following me?
How are you?
I don't know. Things have happened, you know. How are you?
How you'd expect.
Yeah, I figured.
Give me a second to check the bank.
Yeah. I'm gonna put something on my horse.
God, oh my god. It's so fitting that there's 3 bullets left in the shotgun. And there was 3 people that might have failed Sam. Bro, that's so... Oh my god, that's so... Bro, that's so poetic. Fuck! Fuck! And this fucking song comes on. What's next? Thunder? Is Thunder gonna happen? Fucking hell. You wanna hop on my horse? Maybe go for a talk.
Sure.
Everything's alright over.
Oh wait! I have like $200 on me. Go back. Hold on. Will you run to the bank real quick? Alright, we're good. I had to sell some withdrawal items.
The truth, not afraid to die. CC the way. Before I say anything, I'll at least say this. Sorry I didn't get to write you back.
It's alright. Aurora told me you were in solitary. I even slipped her a note to try and get it to you. But it's alright.
Thanks for the gift.
I mean, I don't think necessarily it was a gift. Something we talked about anyway. Last time we spoke.
Yeah, but I mean it is technically a gift.
I guess so. Was it, did you like it at least? Did you look at it?
Yeah, I like it. Although I ain't that big of a gold guy.
See, I knew the gold was too much. Yeah, so am I. Well, not a guy, but I prefer silver. Well, you can always have the plating removed and re-scraped.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get it to match this.
Yeah. There's a wolf carving on it, though.
I know, I saw, I liked that. I actually didn't even know about being able to get a wolf carved into it. I didn't even think about it.
Well, my native father used to do a lot of carving, and it's a bit lumpy, but I did the best I could. He used to sculpt really whittle these little figurines.
How'd they look?
The figurines?
Yeah.
They looked really good until he got to the otter, and it looked like a little lima bean. He never really got it right.
Well, I was Oh, is that one so hard?
I guess because Otter's kind of just like a noodle with little teeny legs. It's nothing very descriptive about them. He was better at the predators, the bears, the wolves, the big cats, things like that. Birds are okay. Lots changed since you've been gone. I assume you know a lot of it already.
I don't know any of it. I ain't talked much.
Why not?
Ain't got much to say anymore.
Are you sure?
Yeah. For most. Yeah.
Guess that makes sense. And what Aurora told me, and then what I found out from Peaches.
So what's changed?
Well, got hurt somehow. I just don't remember how. I was knocked out for like 4 days, I guess. A certified doctor didn't see me, so there's no records of it. And I'm trying to get in touch with Shipman because apparently he was the one that did something with my skull. I don't know. As for changes, that wouldn't be relevant. The firm, I'm not a part of that. Neither is George, Matt, or Charlie. There was a non-amicable breakup, you could say. Who's that? Oh, it's Morgan. Hi, Morgan.
Who is that?
It's Enola.
Saying who it was.
Drop out when I ask you have a good day. Bye bye.
Yeah, yeah. Good
Hey,
luck on the
yeah.
hunt if you're with Tibbet.
Hey, Fox.
Yeah.
You got a second?
Can you ride with us?
I'll tell you what, I'll telegram. I don't got your telegram. When I get more time, I'll telegram Hawk or Summers. I want to pass.
We're gonna be around tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
From 7 to midnight.
Alright. I'd like to have a word with you, Summers, and Hawk, if I get a chance.
Well, I don't know if Hawk will be there, but I will definitely be there with Summers. My telegram is JE142.
Alright. Telegram.
Also, name ain't Fox no more.
What is it then?
Coho.
Alright. Coho, Jabas, formally.
I believe that was Rook and Desmond as well.
Fucking Hoosmond.
What?
I said fucking Hoosmond.
Hoosmond? What's a Hoosmond?
The fella ain't relevant, so he's called Hoosmond. You know, as in like who? Who is he?
My Honola instead of granola?
I don't know. I just that's what I call it. Desmond.
Okay. Anyway, the firm had a not so amicable break.
I finally ripped my note down.
What note?
Oh. I think it said home sweet home, Jabas.
Hmm.
Either way. Talk outside. I was just looking to see if it got put in here. Dude, your bass looks...
So?
What happened with the original firm?
Oh. Do you want the summary or the details? Does it matter?
Your preference.
The summary, they wanted to do silly petty crimes that would get everybody in serious trouble with other, well, associations, and we wanted to do more serious business, you know, like taking care of withdrawals, gun exchange. We set up a deal with Boone and all this, and then a portion of the firm was putting it all in jeopardy for robbing people at mines. And some differencing of opinions, and then one of ours shot another one of ours for simply making a joke because he thought it was disrespectful, and everyone else was fine with it except for me at the time, which I thought was a bit strange. And then from there it kind of, you know, devolved into like I don't know, the people who were okay with people shooting family members and friends just for making a joke versus people that weren't okay with it. I'm not sure. I'm not really used to that kind of lifestyle anyway. Probably didn't belong inside of it, so.
So what's the, I guess, the split? What's the new group called?
We don't have a name yet. But we're still doing the same business. Using, I suppose, the contacts George and I have made, especially out west. Boone is probably providing guns about every 2 weeks. And they're doing some work that we're gonna pay them for, type thing. But the others, they seem happy to collect guns off of those that are new to the state, that are just trying to make it by, or those that are falling asleep in the mine, if you will. And, well, basically they robbed a DiCenzo, which in itself is not a problem, but it's just really complicated and muddled. Because I'm sure you know personally how they are.
Yeah.
And it's not that we mind that he was robbed, it's just the way it was done. And the lack of, you know, afterthought to those it would affect, I suppose. But mostly I think it was that they shot one of our own, and there was a consensus of those that were okay with that kind of punishment for a joke, and those that weren't okay with it.
Where do y'all reside?
Well, the idea for the group that I'm part of is to be a bit nomadic. We're not going to sit in a town because those we do business with tend to be, well, the more wanted kind. So it makes sense to travel to them at their convenience for business. You can't just have someone strolling into town all willy-nilly if they're highly wanted. It puts you in danger, it puts them in danger, and, well, sometimes it's not worth the risk when it comes to the reward
Sorry,
and
I
benefit. So why not just,
something.
you know, be the ones that travel to them? It will set us apart from the other businesses, at least.
Gotcha.
Did you read any of my telegrams?
I got to read some of the stories.
Not the lecture ones, I suppose.
Truthfully, I got to read some of the stories, but then, I struggle to remember all of the words. They left me in solitary with a pocket watch and a coin. Casey managed to get me a deck of cards. I broke my hand in solitary.
How'd you manage that?
Punching shit. It went untreated.
They didn't. You see a doctor there.
They didn't feed me much either. Occasionally. I think the specific instructions were to break me.
Did you let them?
Physically. Maybe my soul too. Not mentally.
I would wager your soul is more important than your mind.
I'd assume. I'd wager my mind's more important than my soul at this point. They break my spirits, but I need my mind.
Think you need spirit as well? It goes hand in hand. Mind, body, and spirit.
Yeah, I don't know. But, you want the, summary or you want the details?
I'll take the details.
You know how I was going?
I think I've pieced it together, but I'd like to know from you. Not based on piecing together other people's, ideas of what happened.
I think I'm gonna say something before I go into the details. And I understand if you don't want to be in my life no more. It's your decision to make. Just know the path I'm on currently is a path that ends with me dead. Because before I went to Siska this time, you made me promise you that I wouldn't die. I told you that was a promise I couldn't make. I know the only way out of this is death. I've accepted it. I've come to terms with it. I think you'll understand why when I'm finished talking with everything. But I can understand that if that's too much, then so be it. It's fine by me. And it ain't fine by me, but you're looking out for you, which I respect and I understand. Doing the Rebecca tactic. I'm doing the Rebecca tactic of let them make the choice.
Alright. Well, go on.
Well, how I was caught. Well, all the fighting amongst my group was getting to me. All the infighting. At each other's throats. Had an axe thrown in my shoulder. I beat down one of my own with a rifle because of it. It had all been building and building and building, and I had enough. I yelled at Rebecca, and I told them all I was done, and I needed a break.
I think I was at the telegram office when that happened.
Yeah. Probably. So I rode off. I had a telegram from Olivia. We decided to meet We hadn't really met in a long time. And we talked about the future of things. I admitted maybe I was a bit too much of a cunt with my banter when it came to little old Carlo and a few of the others. After the war had been resolved, she admitted that maybe they don't have the full side of the story. She asked for a meeting between me, her, and Cesare. And possibly having a future.
Future with what?
Between our groups, letting bad blood be resolved.
Mm-hmm.
Said I'd be open to it if we had the meeting. Said if she brings anybody other than just Cesare, then I want my uncle to go. If we keep it us three, then I'll go alone. If we're gonna bring more DiCenzos, I'm bringing my uncle.
Right.
We talked and we talked for hours, and I guess Carlo had telegrammed her or some shit. She needed to meet with him. They have a discussion that I'm pretty sure ended heatedly. He walked out, he came right up to me, said, "Fuck you, Jabaz." I didn't say a word back because I really didn't give a shit. Told her I wouldn't try to make things worse for her or her family. Let it happen. Let it slide.
Mm-hmm.
We kept talking and drinking, talking about the future. She wasn't allowed to meet me. Family orders or whatever.
She wasn't allowed.
Yep.
Even though the war was done.
Yep.
Right.
She was pretty sure she was gonna get in trouble. And eventually, when we're wrapping up our night, the door of the Armadillo Saloon opens while she's playing piano and we're drinking. And Carlo comes around the corner with a gun, tells her to put her fucking hands up at the piano, tells me to put my hands up. I wanted to convince him to just fucking put a bullet in me. But she took control of the conversation. I respected it. It's her fucking person. They chat. He shoots through her to shoot me.
He shot her?
Shot through her, yeah. Because she stood in front of me. Because she didn't want me shot. He shot my eye out. Left me there for dead. She shot him. The last thing I saw was her shooting him down.
He's alive, you know? I've seen him.
I'm aware.
In passing. The night that you're referring to, I forget what I was doing, but I was at the telegram station in Saint Denis. And he walked up to me. We hadn't talked since our last conversation about you, ironically. And he asked me if I had seen Olivia without even saying, "Hi, how are you?" And I said, "No, I haven't." I said, "Why?" He said, "Well, I'm worried." And I asked why again. And he said something akin to, "I think someone might have taken her. I'm not sure," which alarmed me. And I said, "Well, why do you think this?" And he's like, "Well, a lawman told me that they saw her riding off with a man that they didn't recognize." And I said, "Well, why would that alarm you?" He's like, "Well, she was supposed to meet me." And then he asked me to look out for her if I see her to tell him, which, well, I wasn't going to, but I didn't see her anyway, obviously. But he seemed worried. I guess it makes sense now.
All that worry turned to anger and hatred.
Because however, they talked alone, and it ended heated. I know that for sure.
Aura asked me about Sophia, because apparently he had mentioned her was his ex-fiance. He had episodes. That's what I was trying to help him through. After you tortured him, and something broke inside of him. Was he having an episode?
Unsure. He knew it was me, he knew it was Olivia. Mentioned the name Sophia briefly at one point in the night. I don't recall where.
Let's see.
But, him shooting me down where I stood, shooting my eye. That's what landed me in Sisika. From there, I was pretty sure they were gonna kill Olivia for doing what she did. Wasn't supposed to meet with me, then shot Carlo.
Yeah. He just told me the rest of it. There was a funeral where she was buried. How Chenzo's want to kill Peaches now for marking the grave.
Yeah. You know, I visited her grave today. She showed up, I don't know if anybody told you, she showed up in jail when I was arrested too.
Olivia?
Yep.
I think Peaches mentioned that she tried to break you out.
I guess in some kinda in some capacity, yeah.
Imagine that didn't go over with her family very well either.
Well, as time went on, I knew she's probably dead.
Is that what broke you? Not Sisika, but that.
Felt guilt. Didn't break me.
Why would you feel guilt?
And if I just wouldn't have met with her, she wouldn't have died.
I don't think that's true. Everyone dies. Maybe it was inevitable that you guys would have met later down the road. Paths cross for a reason. I know it might seem that her death was something that shouldn't have happened, but for whatever reason, it did. And because of it, you're set on the path you are now.
No, I ain't on that path because of her.
It affected it anyway.
Did. My uncle's death is why I'm on a path of death.
I heard about that as well.
Yeah. What you probably didn't hear about is, Big L wants to, break me. You know, very much so. They, had his guards mention how he was shot down in the street like a dog while I was in Sisika. But I got a plan for all of them. Big L, he wants me to hate myself and break. That's why I'm okay with the state hanging me for everything I end up doing in the end. But Big L, if he has it his way, he don't want me to swing.
He wants you to sever, doesn't he?
He wants to put me in solitary with no visitors for the rest of my life. Barely feed me. Give me a pocket watch to look at till I die. You know, he's the man that killed my uncle, right? Not literally. He's the man
How
that
the-
killed the good side of my uncle. Well, society's version of good. Did I
Yeah.
tell you my uncle was about his revolution?
Yeah, actually, I guess you could say my adopted father Ezra used to work closely with him.
Yeah. I remember we talked about it.
Ezra talked to me about it. I was gonna join it actually.
Yeah. Well. He put him in solitary. And that dream of a revolution died. And he took pleasure in torturing him. Making him be in solitary alone. To the point where my uncle would rather have died fighting than ever go back to Sisika. I chose to go to solitary, do you know that?
No. Why?
Before my uncle died, I was afraid he wouldn't turn himself in because of solitary. So Big L told me he respected me a bit. Not because of that, but because he said I'm one of the only outlaws, if not the only prisoner he's met, that actually admits that I'm a sick and evil man, and twisted, and that I deserve to hang.
Do you really think that?
I did think I deserved to hang. Yeah.
You do.
Yeah. I ain't really
For-
redeemable.
In whose
Killing
eyes?
And eyes of the law. And that's the ways he's looking at it, right? So yes, if we're looking at it from society's way, I ain't redeemable.
But
and I should
we're
probably be
not.
executed. Either way, that's what I told him. I believe that if the marshals tell me they're gonna hang me, then so be it. I won't fight it. They can hang me. And I ain't really gonna fight it because I probably deserve it. And he gave me that deal. And then my uncle died while I was in solitary.
Stop saying you deserve death. It's upsetting.
No.
I know you've accepted that you're going to die. Fine. You can die if that's what you want to do. But don't say that you deserve it and that you're unredeemable. That you're a bad person because you protect those you care about. That you protect your ideals. They do the same, and to be honest, I don't think they're in any position to judge or say someone is not redeemable or that they deserve to die. They're not a judge. They're not any kind of god, whatever you believe in, that's looking over us peons. And furthermore, if you do believe in the gods you say you do, and dying in battle is your only way to go. I know you think that you'll never go to Valhalla because you can't be buried, but I don't think you heard completely what I might have said about the burial process. It is cremation, but the ashes are usually buried in a mound in the ground marked by stacked stones. So you can still be buried and have a place to rest, for people to visit and see you. And you can still reach Valhalla, you and your brother.
But if I go to Valhalla, I can't see my uncle.
How do you know?
Because he ain't there.
How do you know? You dead a warrior, yeah?
He didn't believe in Valhalla.
So?
If he got shot down like a dog in the street, I don't think that's dying in battle.
Did he have a weapon in his hand? You know?
I don't actually.
If he had a weapon in his hand, and he would go to Valhalla as a warrior. That being said, even if he didn't believe in it, what if? What if it's all the same? Everything that everyone believes in is different, right? Like a heaven or a great pasture or the beyond or Valhalla. It's different names for the same thing. It might be the same place. It could just be whatever you imagine your beyond to be is what it is. So if you wanted to see him, he wanted to see you, perhaps it's still possible. I wouldn't say that you're a bad person or an evil person or not redeemable. That's what they want you to think. Sure, you're not doing good things in the eyes of most quote unquote civilized people, but if anyone took a moment to speak with you or walk the path you have, they would see and understand at least why it has taken you the way it has taken you.
Sure. But there's people that didn't deserve to die at my hands. And I still did it anyway.
Do you regret it?
Fuck no.
And if you're saying they didn't deserve it, a part of you does feel guilty because you recognize they didn't deserve it.
I don't feel guilt for those. I feel guilt for the people that died because of me.
Remember our conversation about the blood for blood?
Which part?
All of it, really, but mostly that people will take up the same torch that is left behind. For instance, I assume the path you're walking is a path to avenge your uncle.
Yeah.
You realize that if you die, there will be those that pick up that same torch, and it will even burn brighter now because it will be his revenge, your revenge, and now their revenge. It'll go on and on and on and on and on.
That's why I keep telling my people that I don't want them to avenge me after I'm dead.
Yeah, I tell people that too. I tell them if something happens to me and I'm hurt or taken or killed, don't do anything. Please don't do anything, because the last thing I want is for more violence. You know what they tell me? They basically tell me, that's not up to you. Fuck you.
Who says that?
Everyone. They don't really say fuck you, but it's pretty much like, I won't promise that. It's not a promise I can keep.
If you die, I won't go killing for you. If I'm alive when you do die. Even if I do care.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Unless it's a Vincenzo, honestly, then you can do what you want. It's gotta be an exception to every rule, right?
Yeah, fuck them.
I have no fondness for them either.
I have a feeling I'm gonna have another war with them.
Really?
Yeah.
Because of Olivia?
No. Not because of Olivia. She cared about her family. I ain't starting a war over her. Just because my heart hurts for her. And I cared about her. And she owes me a drink in the next life. That don't necessarily mean I'm gonna start a war over. They gave me their word that there would be no violence after the duel. And I lost my eye after that duel. So if they stand between me and him, then it'll be a war.
You want to kill Carlo?
I ain't figured out if he's worth it. But he did take my eye.
I feel like he caused much more than that.
Sure did, but there's a difference. We agreed to no more. That's why I think there's gonna be a war.
I guess maybe I just don't understand, like, why would there be a war? Because
Because they broke their word. They told me no matter the outcome. If it was my uncle that lost that duel, or if it was Oliver, then no matter the outcome, there would be no more bloodshed. And then that worthless little fuck shot me. Yeah, he had his reasons. I ain't saying he didn't have his fucking reasons. But he's going back on his word. Cesare is. You keep your dogs in check when you make a fucking agreement. If I had to sit there and give my word I wouldn't avenge my uncle if he lost that duel, then he can keep his little fucking dog in check. And if he can't do that, then that's why there's gonna be a fucking war.
You know, they'll never just give you Carlo. They'll never fault him for it. They're gonna see it as Olivia's fault since they told her not to see you. They're gonna see it as.
I'm gonna talk to Cesare before I do anything.
You think he won't just gun you down? And what's the point of talking if you've already?
Let him fucking gun me down. He won't gun me down. That fella can't outdraw me even with one fucking eye. I see that fella reach for his gun, he's dead. He's a wannabe cowboy as much as he wants to make fun of everybody else for being wannabe fucking cowboys. You know that fella, when we was in war, he would sit there and he would call us wannabe cowboys. Wannabe cowboys. But yet every single time I saw that fella in a firefight, he's sitting out there just fanning the fucking hammer. You know who fans the hammer? Fucking cowboys. Cause deep down inside, that fella can't be a fucking outlaw. That's why it won't be no duel. There ain't no honor to him. He broke his fucking word. So it's on him to make it right. That's how I look at it. That's what I'm gonna say to him.
Can I ask you a question? Just being devil's advocate. Not that I support the DiCenzos at all. Say it was reversed and Sam had given his word that no harm would be done, right?
Yep.
And everyone adhered to it. And say someone of the group, I don't know, your pick, whoever, decided to go meet with them despite being told not to. And then, well, died because of it. Would you want Sam to be responsible for that one person's actions?
Yes. My uncle couldn't keep his people in check. That's on him.
I mean, you don't have one person in your group that you think that would do something like that.
And then I'd punish them.
Olivia technically was punished, wasn't she?
Also, I'd like
Or
to
do you
keep
mean
in
Carlo?
mind, it ain't Olivia's fault that went the way it did.
No, I know.
So, using that logic, it makes it seem like it was her fault.
It's not. Especially if the war is over. Should be able to meet with whoever they want.
We wanted to build we wanted to build from the war. Actually work on fixing shit.
No, I get it. But as I learned with Carlo, they're not allowed to have any kind of friendship or conversation outside the fucking family or house because that would be a liability. You're either in or you're out. There is no friendship.
Well, maybe it wasn't a friendship.
No, I was told it was a date.
Who said that?
A lot of people, I suppose.
It was a meeting.
I mean, it's not a bad thing either way. Dates can be meetings. Either way, I
The date
suppose you're right.
implies romance.
I remember the first time we really talked when we were going past, I think it was Riggs, and we met up with Zip and Aurora. Aurora had recently been hurt, so they were in a carriage, and on the way there, I brought up Carlo, that I was friends with him, I think, or that I wasn't friends with him anymore, something like that, and I said I didn't know many of the Chenzos, but the ones I had met, I didn't like. I believe he asked who, and I said Olivia specifically. I said she came off, quote, as a bitch. And you kind of laughed and shrugged and said that she really wasn't. If you got to know her, she wasn't. And, you know, as we talked occasionally, it would come up and I would tease you about it, even in telegrams. It's okay if there was an inkling of romance, you know.
Sure, but may I ask you something?
Sure.
Me and Olivia, we met on that night, and we discussed things. Future. And, yeah, sure, it got more friendly. We're meeting right now. It's friendly. Discussing things. Hell, I admitted I cared for you. I never even told that to her face. That make this a date?
No.
Exactly. Two people can just have a fucking meeting.
I know. I'm just saying. It's okay if it was more, that's all. But if it's not, it's not. I guess that's not really the point. The point is, I guess you're right. Cesare didn't keep his word. Well, someone under him didn't go by his word.
Which he should be punished for. Which if Carlo died in that saloon, there wouldn't even be a war. But he didn't.
Well, be an adequate punishment. Him losing an eye? Eye for an eye?
Yes, meeting in the middle. Honestly, if I had to meet in the middle with the DiCenzos, they didn't want war, but they didn't want to give him up to be killed. If they took his eye in front of me, I'd let it end right there.
Make sure you make those terms known.
Oh, trust me, I always do in wars with the DiCenzos, and yet they don't have the brain cells to realize what they are.
They see them as demands, not compromise.
You know, funnily enough, I got compared to your favorite person in the world.
James?
Yeah.
I actually had a conversation with him today. He laughed at one of my jokes. We're getting somewhere.
Well, there's two things that made me laugh about my meeting with Cesare. He called me, he said something like, "Look at how far you've come." Basically said I was a prodigy or some shit in the beginning because I was basically talking down to him and calling him a dumbass, which made me laugh. But the second one was I kept stacking terms and terms and terms and terms onto them to end the war. And he was like, "What is this shit? How are there so many?" And I said, "Boo-hoo, fella. That's losing a war." And he called me James Kelly. Boo-hoo, fella. But either way, truthfully, the reason to talk about all of it, Big L wants me to be in solitary for the rest of my life. When inevitably comes down to it, and I go after the law that killed Sam, because it will happen. I'd imagine they're going to, from my conversation with Malone, I'm pretty sure they're gonna try to hang me. He told me him and Monroe already want to hang me. Pretty sure if I target another law, they're gonna do it.
This is how you want to go? Sincerely? Like,
Yep.
there's nothing else you want from life but to walk this path? Not even an inkling? Not even a little tiny crevice of your spirit that wants something else? Any kind of hesitation at all?
That's why I ain't walking the path yet.
What's holding you back?
I agreed with Mills. I shook his hand on building the West and making it flourish.
What would make it flourish?
Building up my own people and making the West a bit more of a place to come out to.
So then, if to make you suffer is to make you live, right? What if by living and defying the law in the West is to make them suffer longer than simply trying to take their life with no guarantee? Be a longer term revenge, but would slowly poison them and they would suffer.
Truthfully, I've turned selfish.
I don't think you've turned selfish. I think we're all selfish.
She's just like Rebecca, bro. Well, I want to build my group, my gang, get it to its full strength. I want to right all my wrongs, in the sense of, maybe that's not the right phrase, but I want to make sure there's no beefs for my people, no issues for my people.
Between each other or others?
I think each other is already resolved, but with others. And then, be searching for my own protege as well.
So you have a list of things to do, at least, before you
I
set
walk
up on
that
this path?
Yep.
Good. There's time to change your mind.
Please don't.
Try?
Yeah. You know, when I sat there with my uncle, I tried changing his mind every once in a while, but he didn't go for it. And, I still was gonna have his back no matter what, and we took a deal. And, the more I walk this earth, the older I get. And the more I regret taking that deal. I know he regretted it too. I don't feel the same. I struggle to find my words. I struggle to be happy. I don't necessarily think let's maybe happy for 15 fucking seconds today. Throughout the day, here and there.
And what's that?
Goes away. I was happy when I got to see Rebecca. And went away after a few seconds. Happy when I got to see James and Peaches, and it went away. Happy when I got to see you, and then it went away. Can't be happy for longer than a little bit.
Is that because happiness leaves you, or you stuff it down because you feel like you shouldn't be happy given what has happened?
I think it just leaves me. And that's fine. I got shit I gotta do. I got things to do. I think there's just, as time goes on, more and more of me starts to break, I guess. In full honesty, I used to live here. Used to be people I cared for. I've come to understand that love ain't a poison.
That's true.
I've come to understand that I've had feelings of care and love. Maybe not necessarily the same that I feel for my brothers and my sisters. I used to think violence was a last resort. I used to be happy. Used to just try to help my uncle. And I got pushed down a path of bloodshed. And I walked it, because I wanted to.
Can you want something that you're pushed into?
Yeah.
Sounds like just acceptance to me.
I also asked for it. Because I knew it would help. And as time went on, oh shit.
What?
I didn't even let you see my glass eye.
It's not the right color.
Yeah. It was made for somebody else.
Do you want a better one?
No. This one will work.
Okay.
That's the nice thing, I guess, about having a glass eye is I can take off the eye patch and people won't notice me. They'll be looking out for an eye patch.
But not one color eye and another color eye. You know,
yeah, but
because that's so common.
Okay, but my point is, the only people that'll see my glass eye is, like, my gang.
Close enough to shoot.
Yeah. It's like my gang and
Lord.
you, and like
Lord,
probably
how I've
Kettleman.
changed. Why am I okay with this? This is the path you choose.
It's the
That's
path I chose.
You know, you choose it every day. You can
Yeah,
walk
I
away
like
on a different path.
I enjoy it. I enjoy killing folk.
I don't think you do, because you just told me nothing makes you happy. So, if killing folk would make you happy,
I guess let me
then-
put it like this: I used to enjoy killing folk. Now I just
And
do
now?
it because, well, it's what I need to do sometimes. I ain't killed
I feel like
anybody since I left
that's-
Sisica.
I feel like that's an improvement, Jabaz. Like, killing people because you liked it versus killing people because you absolutely have to seems like you've been reformed in some way, if I'm honest.
Well, I think we have different definitions of having to kill somebody, though.
Well, considering I wouldn't kill anyone for anything, maybe. I don't know.
And if somebody says the wrong thing to me, I'm just gonna shoot them in the head now.
What would be the wrong thing? Could I say something wrong?
Nah. Weirdly enough, you always say the right things.
That's one reason the firm broke up. I was scared. If I said just the wrong thing, I would get shot. That's how it seemed it would be. If I was disrespectful in any way, even if I was joking, I would get hurt. I still worry about it, you know. I haven't talked to the other half because I'm scared. I tried to reach out to have a conversation and they didn't respond, so I imagine that they are angry, but I guess my point is I don't know. I don't think I'd be able to hurt anybody still. But if this is the path you're going to choose every day, then at least people I know, my group, if you need weapons and there's no one else you can go to, or you want to come to us, we can provide you with weapons. I know you have a good relationship with Boone as well, so I imagine you won't need any.
You want me to be honest?
Sure.
Sit tight. I got 7 weapons in there.
I guess my gift was stupid then.
I ain't stupid. It's awful. You know what's in my hand?
A small Bible.
Nope.
A notebook of recipes for peach cobbler.
So live your life so that fear of
Oh,
death
God.
can never enter your heart. Trouble none about their faith. Respect others and their views, and in turn demand they respect yours. Love your life. Perfect your life. Find the beauty within all of life. Seek to make your life long and its purpose in the guidance of others. Always give a word or a sign of a salute when meeting or greeting a friend, even a stranger in a lonely place. Show respect to all people, but grovel to none. When you rise in the morning, give thanks for joy of living. If you see no reason for giving thanks, then the fault lies only within yourself. Abuse no one and do no harm, for violence turns the wise to fools and robs the spirits of its vision and its purpose. And when it comes to your time to die, be not to those whose hearts are filled with the fear of death, a fear that is so consuming they weep and pray for a little more time to live their lives again in a different way. I should forever be humbled, for if I wish to improve, I must be content to be thought of a fool, naive, or stupid. No one has a chance to become wise. No one has become wise by simple chance. Their pleasures are shallow, yet their sorrows are deep. Perhaps they do not realize it does not require many words to speak the truth. Ask questions from the heart, and thus be answered in turn from the heart. If it is not right, do not do it. If it is not true, do not say it. But in this, be aware that everything we see is but a perspective. Thus it is always the truth. It is sorrowful to witness the spilling of blood. I'd like to ask how grievous are the consequences of anger and supposed injustice in comparison to the root cause of it all. Wait. Cause of it.
Root cause of it all, yeah.
Well, no, it's cause of it. All cruelty springs from weakness. Life is short and anxious for those who forget their past, neglect their past, and fear the future. The best revenge is to be unlike those who performed the injury. True strength is to be otherwise and in spite of. Okay. You can always rise above those that offend or harm you, simply by forgiving them, for you will always be controlled by the one that makes you angry. To be wise is to know that you do not know. My father,
Karaku.
How do I say it? Say it again.
Karaku. It means bear. Karaku.
Karaku whittled slowly one evening into the fire. I was peering at him, the heaviness of slumber burdening my senses when I heard the deep rumblings of his voice. You're gonna have to help me here. My little
Naeli.
My little Naeli. I have taught you many things to survive, but there are just 3 that you will need to learn. Simplicity, patience, and compassion. These 3 lessons will be your greatest treasure. Kindness is an unspoken language that the deaf can hear, the blind can see, and the spirit can touch. Forever be kind. Do not let circumstances of cruelty turn you and yourself cruel. Be non-judgmental and unconditional in your capacity to be more loving, tolerant, and forgiving of others. Never speak in anger. Words are powerful. Words and ideas can change the world. For the better. For the worst. Do not use your words to divide and destroy others. Be patient, even in anger, for so much more may be revealed with time. When you become more patient, more cautious, you become more compassionate. It is never too late to become what you might have been. I have discovered in this place I can do great things, as I had imagined.
I cannot do great things.
I cannot do. I didn't read that part. I imagine. Many avenues I am unable to travel. But I've decided if I cannot do great things, I can do many small things in a great way. The impact is not that of a crescending wave, but a pulling of a tide. Not all at once, only slowly and unrealized. The saddest way to face life is to do so with a sneer of bitterness. I have met many that gaze through the eyes of twisted pride and subjective cynicism. There are many that confine themselves to the criticisms of others in their actions. Actions that they themselves would never dare to even attempt. There is no being less worthy of respect than one that holds, or rather pretends to hold, an attitude of disbelief of things that are great, whether in denial of achievement or as a noble effort. An effort that, even if it fails before a true victory, it is not the critic that counts, the critic that only points how the strong stumble, or rather, whether the one who takes action could have done the deed better. The credit only belongs to the one who is actually in the arena, whose face is marred by dust, sweat, and blood, scarred by the consequences of failure. The one who strikes valiantly, who comes up short again and again, because truly, is there a measure of effort if not followed by an occasional error and shortcoming? The credit is granted to the one who strives to complete the deeds, who has a great enthusiasm, great devotion, and spends their self within a worthy cause. This is the one who knows at the best, in the end, the taste of victory and achievement. This is the one who knows, at worst, if they fail, while daring to find success, that their place is never to keep company within those cold and timid souls, who neither know victory nor defeat, as they have not dared to try.
I suppose it's not relevant to you anymore.
Say it again.
I suppose it's not relevant to you anymore. Most of those words.
Defeat is a sweet berry. Somebody once told me that.
A sweet berry.
Ago. Yeah.
I see.
I'd assume you don't want anything written in this, right?
Are you going to write something?
I could probably put a sentence at the end.
Okay.
Put it all the way at the back so you can decide to get rid of it.
No, I don't think I will.
No, I've been role playing that Jabas has slowly been getting more educated throughout all the seasons, so.
Well, I hope that I can do that.
I'm sure you will. You know, in all honesty, I really don't see an outcome when all the deeds are done of them not killing me. I know that probably hurts to hear. I'm sorry that it does hurt to hear. My intent isn't to harm you with those words. But
Death is something that is inevitable, but
I agree.
My parents, my native parents, they believe that you celebrate the life, not the death. That the death is not the end, it is just another step on the journey. You celebrate their time with you, that they were part of your life in any capacity, the impact they had, rather than the void they left behind. Because their memory and legend stays with you as long as you remember them. For now, you're alive, and seeing as you have so much work to do, I imagine you're going to be alive for a bit.
Yeah, maybe for a little bit. I'm gonna have a service for my uncle. It's the first thing I want to do. It ain't gonna be easy. Probably the most I talk. For the majority of the folk. I don't know. I've been struggling to talk all day. It's easy to find my words with you, though, which is nice.
Maybe you can write it down. I could help you if you wanted.
I wrote something before I found out he died. Do you want to hear it?
Yes.
I was writing in Sisika for a little bit. I wrote goodbyes to people. I didn't get to finish my goodbyes, but I did my uncle's first. It said, "Dear Uncle, you know, as time goes on, I start to understand more and more about why you hated that deal. As life goes on, more regrets come up. But for what it's worth, you'll never have to have solitary again. I guess all of the weight of everything eventually gets too heavy. No matter what happens, thanks for everything that you were able to do with me. I often credit you the only blood family I got left besides Lance. But know that no matter what I've said before, a wise person told me we all make our own choices. I hold no blame to you, quite the opposite. Although I am not the same person I was in Tall Trees, I think I like this me better, in a weird way. Thanks for always being there, being someone I look up to. Never forget that no matter all the fighting or arguing, I love you. Your nephew, Jonathan." And on the back I wrote, "I can't put this on the front, because you'd make it weird. If you ever bother to turn this around, you're the only father figure I've ever had. Much love."
You know, I think that's actually already perfect for whatever service you want to have. Because it's not about the goodbye, as I said. It's about celebrating the life, and it seems to celebrate his life quite well. And what he means to you still, not what he meant to you.
Yeah. I suppose, well, he was originally leading a lot. And then
for a little bit I was leading alongside him, and now it's my turn with my people.
You're picking up the torch.
Yeah, even when we shared that crown, it was still a heavy crown. It was still a heavy crown to burden.
All crowns are.
Thanks to @Ismaba for my sub
But,
gift.
Yo, what's up, Zeus? Yeah, I'm planning on, bearing that crown, but this time alone. And heavy is that crown that I will burden. And there'll be choices that I'll have to make. It'll be tough. I don't want my people to avenge me when I'm gone, but something tells me there's no way they won't. Keep telling them if they want to go down this path with me of avenging my uncle when the time comes, that if there's an opportunity, even if it's slim, for them to get out alive to take it and let me die alone, none of them are gonna go for it. But the reason I know I'm gonna die, Nola, is my final plan. The one I really want to do if I manage to kill all the law that were involved.
Are you gonna tell me something awful?
I actually think it might be the one thing you'll be okay with. I want to
What?
break into Sisika. I want to put Big L on his gallows, and I want to execute him. Because no matter what, even if you don't agree with the violence...
Booker, too.
Yeah, she'll probably die in the firefight. Because no matter what, at least I accept what I am. But that fella don't accept that he's just as evil as me.
That's true.
But I know if I kill him, well, I end up not going to solitary for the rest of my life, and, well, if I kill the warden of the island, they definitely are gonna kill me for that. And I feel like there ain't no getting off that island once I step foot onto it.
You know how I found out about your uncle's death? A medic. They, said something to me quite upsetting. He said they were there. It was a trainee medic. And, he said that they were treating the wounded. I don't know all the details, but they said as your uncle was being treated, even as it wasn't being successful, it seemed as the lawmen there were almost celebrating his death as he was dying. It was very upsetting to hear. I don't think that is becoming of people who think that they are preserving life, that they are protecting it. There are some lawmen that are decent. But I want you to know that I don't blame you. I have seen firsthand even how the law treats me. And given what I've heard about the situation, well, I wouldn't tell you to actively hurt other people, condemn yourself to that regret, or condemn myself with the guilt of saying that it's okay, but I just want you to know I understand.
Do you know which lawmen are celebrating his death?
I wasn't given names, but I can find out.
Yes, please.
I can try. I'm not really good friends with that medic. We had a couple conversations, but he's not the brightest.
Was it just
Yes.
the law that was celebrating his death?
As far as I understand, yes.
God better help the first man or woman that disrespects my uncle in front of me. So I ain't decided if I want to make it quick or painful.
I'll ask around. Do you know who I'm specifically asking about, like in regards to Loman, or is it just whoever was in the room?
No clue who was in the room. I ain't spoken to my people that were with my uncle that day.
I can see if I can reach out to the medic trainee.
You know, something that you might like. Maybe you will, maybe you won't. I'm thinking about, every bank robbery I do, every train robbery I do, moving forward, not having a hostage.
Both like and dislike that idea. I like it because it means an innocent isn't hurt. I dislike it because it means that you and yours would, well, have no advantage.
I've lived my life without advantages. Quite frankly, the biggest
Why not?
disadvantage I've ever had is a Gatling gun. But I still came out on top.
You did. And not just take a lawman hostage.
Yeah, probably at one point I will. Might be the only one, but I've never actually done a bank job with a hostage, believe it or not.
Can't really imagine you actually robbing banks for some reason. I guess that was before I met you.
No, actually.
Really? I met you
Really?
during the war.
Yeah, believe it or not, I robbed a bank and I told them that it's Jabbass and I'm robbing this bank. I got no hostage. They can come in and kill me if they want.
How'd that go?
They
You're still
didn't.
alive, so yeah.
They didn't come in. I don't wear a mask. I don't hide who the fuck I am, so I guess they somewhat like the fact I don't hide who I am when I do these banks. Well. If you ain't gonna fight me going down a path of death, don't try convincing me to get off of it, because I know it's eventually what I want to do.
Every warrior dies. In many cultures. Even mine. As I said, celebrate the life.
Have you ever thought about, like, writing?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe because, you know, I wrote a little bit in that book I gave you.
You're good at it.
It's not a skill that's appreciated here.
Oh, I appreciate it.
So I should just give you more books?
That's not what I'm saying.
Okay, see?
Well, you can, but that's not. I'm not.
Did you
doing
just
it.
laugh a little bit, mister? I am so unhappy.
It made me chuckle, yeah.
Little chortle.
But anyway, it ain't an act of selfishness that I ask for it. I just think you'd be good at writing. You know, for everybody to read.
I don't know. Comes off preachy, doesn't it?
Doesn't everybody in this world come off as a preachy bitch?
Not really.
Kinda. Have you not listened to me speak? Have you not listened to James speak? You not listen to like Jack Kettleman? You not listen to? I mean,
Jack does monologue a lot, doesn't he?
I did like him a lot. Don't get me wrong. I did care for him, but you ever listen to Robbie Gold? I mean, every single one of us that talk and give these speeches, go off on these rants. We all just kind of seem like preachy bitches, probably.
Well, it's just because there's wisdom behind it. There's experience.
Well, either
There's
way.
a lesson.
Also, if you're not gonna fight me on it, and you accept it, I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't the same. Solitary did change me, and honestly,
figured
it's
it would.
the most I've talked since getting out. But, you know, you say you're alone, but, look, I can't guarantee I'll respond to every telegram. I can't guarantee I'll be free all the time. So I got a lot on my plate. And quite frankly, my heart can't stop hurting. But, even though Enola spelled backwards means alone, you ain't alone. So I'll try.
Thanks.
Just, look, I ain't gonna respond to every telegram, and
I know.
I ain't gonna be able to go to every meeting. But if you say it's urgent, I'll try my
It's never
hardest to
really
be there.
urgent with me, to be fair.
Yeah, it's never really urgent with anybody that says urgent.
Yeah. But I'm not really alone. I have George at least. He's just out of state a lot. You know, in that book, it said my name was Nayeli. Do you know what that means? Did I ever tell you?
No.
My native parents that I grew up with for 12, 13 years. My native mother named me Nayeli. In Apache, it literally translates to I love you. It's a different path than Enola. To be alone. Well, in a way, maybe it's the same path, because a lot of times when you love people, you end up alone.
Yeah.
Anyway, I left my horse in Blackwater. You mind giving me a ride back at least?
Yeah, I was going to.
Alright.
You like this outfit?
It's, less cowboy. It's like city slicker outsider.
I think it's some mix of cowboy and... It's probably like a mix of cowboy and, I guess, dressy.
You're a rich cowboy?
I mean, I am a rich cowboy, I suppose.
Fair. Trying to think of other news that I know, but it's been so long since I've seen you, and also I had a skull fracture for 4 days, so yeah, I woke up with a dried white rose and no idea where it came from. George is convinced someone tried to murder me.
I see.
And why would they leave a white rose? It's creepy.
I will say this, because I think out of everybody that I do trust, I think you're the most likely to live past me.
I'm pretty clumsy, but go on.
If I do die,
Mhm.
make sure I'm buried behind my cabin back there on the cliff that overlooks the basin.
So you want to be cremated on a pyre first, with your weapons, and then buried? For the chance of Valhalla, or no?
No. Just in case I can't see my uncle again if I do. Olivia owes me a drink and whatever hell we both go to.
Well then, if I'm doing you that favor, you can do me a favor. It's a really stupid one.
I gotta hear it first.
It's a really stupid one. So you know how you told me to be true to myself at the end of the book?
Yeah.
If you're asking me to be able to take care of your remains, you kind of have to put me on next of kin, because either they're not going to release your remains to me, or I'm going to have to shoot people, and you know, both ways kind of.
Is the favor for you to be next of kin?
Yeah, just so I can help with the remains. I don't want anything, just. Or if your next of kin is full, then at least give the instructions to them.
It's not. It's one space.
Well, as long as you tell the others what you want as well.
Rebecca knows.
Perfect. Like I said, I don't want anything. I just don't want to have to shoot people to have them hand over your remains.
Rebecca knows, but I don't think any of my gang is gonna make it out alive. Because I think they're all gonna be too fucking stubborn to go on after me.
That's what picking up the torch means. One after the other after the other.
Yeah, but I think they all want to die with me and not pick up the torch.
So what about them? What are their plans then? If this is truly a reality, someone has to do it, right?
I know Rebecca, well, that's why I want a protege. Just in case everybody, my closest people now, die.
But don't look at me. I didn't even know how to fan a hammer. I'm pretty sure I still didn't even do it right.
You don't have a J in it. Look, it's
Janola.
It's protege.
Protege.
Yeah. They see Jack Kettleman had a protege, and his name was James Kelly.
So you have to have a JB? Oh god, okay.
Well, no, and then James had me, and I'm Jonathan Devine.
Okay.
So I'm gonna.
So it
look
has
for
to start
a
with a J.
Yeah.
All right. Let me look at my contact list. Hold on. Let's see if we can network this.
Well, they gotta be the right person. It don't just gotta be a J. They gotta have a good head on their shoulders.
Jim Lockjaw.
Who the fuck is Jim Lockjaw?
I gave my Mustang to him. He used to be an outlaw. I don't know what he's doing now, but he's a bit rough around the edges.
Is he old? Is he young?
Middle-aged. Literally has lockjaw. I was working on Sal's for him. He's older than you for sure.
Zeus, when's Jesse showing up? I need my protege. Yeah, I mean, it's in like the... I feel like it's one of those things, I was talking to James about it, where it's... Hell yeah. I missed seeing you on the server.
I really don't have any other available J names that would fit.
Well, look, it ain't a today thing, and I was talking to James about it, and it's you know, it's I think I'll know when I know, you know, when I meet the right person.
That makes sense. But if you break the mold and don't go for a J.
I'd rather die without a protege.
Protege? Oh my goodness, this is so cheesy.
You know, my uncle, he desperately searched for a wife. And he didn't get one in the end. So maybe...
Maybe he's in heaven with a bunch of ladies.
He ain't in heaven.
Maybe he's in hell with a bunch of succubi.
I don't know what that is.
You know, demon ladies that have sex all the time. Sounds like a kind of heaven. Depending on who you are.
I don't know.
That's not my horse, but I guess my horse ran away.
Well, hop back on. I'll take you over to the saddles.
Okay.
The stable.
The saddles?
Yeah.
Where the saddles are kept?
Yeah. What I was trying to say is, maybe the protege will be my wife, not in a literal sense, but in like the metaphorical sense, the same way my uncle didn't find a wife before he died.
How do you have a metaphorical wife?
No, I mean, okay, maybe that wasn't the right way. In like a metaphorical comparison, you know, he didn't get his wife before he died. I didn't get my protege before I die.
Maybe you just don't die till you get a protege. How about that? That's a loophole. I'll just make sure you never get a protege.
Maybe. Until the next time we meet, Enola.
Bye. Replate that gun.
Yeah, I will when I get the time.
Fine time.
I need to get the money first. In case you couldn't hear me, I need to get the money first.
How much money is it? I have it.
Well, I gotta go to fucking Valentine, and then I gotta figure out exactly what I want to do with the gun.
Well, at most it's 240.
Well, yeah, but I'm gonna do more than plates.
Oh, I really fucked up that bad, huh? It's only the carving you like, huh?
Well, no, I just mean like I'm probably gonna get it engraved.
Oh, okay, so 340. All right.
It ain't 3 foot. No. It
It's
ain't
100 for
340.
the engraving, 240 for the.
Yeah, but I think the
new-
engraving would be black, which would make it probably more than that. And it's not that I don't
Alright.
have the money. I just don't have the money readily available, and I don't.
Giddy up.
With all due respect.
It's my gift, though.
I know. Just let me get the money.
Alright.
Alright. It ain't that I don't got money. I just need to go. I need to find the person.
Hmm. Well, tally ho then. Find the person.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm also. You know, what's the prettiest revolver you think?
Navy.
What's the prettiest weapon for a sidearm? I guess, just in case it ain't a revolver.
Sidearm.
Yeah.
This.
Well, I mean, okay, I guess. So you think the Navy's the prettiest out of all of them, including a volcanic and a Mauser?
I've never seen the Mauser, but hold on. I think I've shown you my volcanic. Volcanic's kind of chunky. I'd say volcanic or navy, honestly. I think the navy's prettier because the volcanic, you can see all the bolts in the plating. It's
Yeah.
heavier.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think the navy's prettier.
Well, once upon a time, I was told by a gunsmith that a cattleman is the prettiest to design.
Really?
Might look at a cattleman as well.
I'll have to look into that too.
Yeah. I like making guns to mourn people. So. My uncle always wanted an elephant gun.
That is really hard to find.
One of my goals is gonna be getting an elephant gun.
I would talk to Flood. Do you know him?
I ain't buying it. Unless I get desperate. I mean, if anything, I feel like that probably will make you happier. It's hard to get, right? It's one of the things I'm gonna do before I die. Howdy, fella.
Is that you, Jabez?
Howdy.
Oh, howdy. That you, Jabez?
It is.
Oh. Good to see you, friend.
Who am I speaking with?
Speaking with old friend, it's been a while. Cheddar Bob. Oh, ring a bell.
God, I've never seen you with your fucking bandana off. Fucking hell.
The whole idea, yeah.
You had a beard that whole time?
I know, I'm handsome. Don't need to tell me.
I shaved my beard for a little bit and grow back out.
Yeah, I noticed.
Well, I'm gonna head off and get some stew. I'll telegram you sometime.
Alright, you have a good night.
You too. Bye, Cheddar Bob.
Sorry, who's that?
Enola.
Okay. Yeah, I did not recognize her. Okay, I was wondering how she knew who I was.
How you been?
Oh, well. Been alright, I guess. You know, we took a little trip to Guam and, well, lost track of James, lost track of everybody. I'm trying to figure out where everybody is right now. I heard about what happened with you and yours. Well, my condolences at the very least.
Yeah. Y'all went into Sisika. They killed my uncle on the outside. Still with cattlemen nowadays?
Yeah, you know it. Once I start something, and all the way. I don't do half measures.
Wise man. They have me in solitary the entire of my stay.
Just him or everybody?
Just me. Big L wanted to break me like he broke my uncle, he said.
Big L, who's he? The warden, right?
Yeah.
Well, then Jabaz, did he succeed or did he fail?
Might have broke my body a bit. He might have broke my spirit, my soul. I made sure he didn't break my mind. Because the mind's the wisest tool I got. And quite frankly, there's a lot of people I've got to kill. But first,
Yeah, I
I've
hear
gotta
that.
mourn.
That you do. That you do.
Mourned Olivia today.
Olivia, the DiCenzo lady?
Yeah, it's a long story. I don't know if you heard any of it.
Oh, last I heard about them was, well, me and mine were at peace with them now, finally.
Yeah, they, long story short, one of their own broke their word and shot me. That's why how I ended up getting caught. But, when he was aiming the gun at me, Olivia stood between the two of us. And he shot through her to shoot me. Shot my eye out. She shot him down. It was the last thing I saw. And now she's dead.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I guess we never really see who people are until the end, huh?
Never know what you had. Never know how you felt. Till they're gone.
Yeah, so harsh reality.
Yeah. You have my telegram.
I don't know. I don't know.
Telegrams EJ 572. Eyeless Jonathan 572.
All right. I'll write you with mine. You need anything? I'm sure you by now hopefully know I'm more than capable. If you don't know already.
Yeah, I know.
I'm always down for a good scrap. Gotta keep sharp somehow, huh?
Yeah. You ain't wrong. And then we'll meet my people. Even though my uncle he passed, I'll be taking his crown up, and I'll be wearing it. We'll be residing at the canyon still. You ever need anything, either come by or telegram me.
Will do. You be easy now. Stay dangerous.
Yeah, what I'll be doing. Sure, we'll talk again.
Yeah. Sure, we will.
This is such a good outfit, Chad. I can't get over this fucking outfit, bro. Get up, yo. Yeah, Cheddar's so good. Bro, if they don't keep Cheddar in their group of 10, that is somebody I would actually take in 100%. Dude, Cheddar is so cool, man. I enjoy role-playing with him. The bits I have gotten to. Ollie was one who was interested in my people as well. Oh my god, look at my jacket. Take it off for now. Yo, good night, Kite. I need to see, how does this look? We didn't look at this. That ain't too bad. See, how does it look without the vest? Nah, not as good. You know, it is pretty funny, man. It's kind of funny that the OG timeline. I still do wonder what would happen if Sam never would have went out like outlaw. I feel like I don't know what would have happened, man. I feel like it would have been completely different. You know, dude, that conversation with Enola was really good. I do like the dynamic Enola brings, but one thing that I'm not gonna hesitate to do, even around people like Enola, that's a different dynamic, is like those like fuck, I don't even know how to word it. Maybe snarl is the right word, even though I really don't think it is. You know those like really aggressive like fucking lashes out? Like I basically like lashed out with aggression. That's gonna be a pretty big part of Jabaz moving forward. When people say shit that he disagrees with, speaking the way he does like that. So I used to only do it with like very select people. And now it's gonna be everybody. Shouting? I mean, kinda. But it was like snapping. Yeah, it was snapping. Yeah, like the outburst, the snapping. I'm gonna shout a lot too. Snapping's the right word. I do like both of these outfits. Let me remake this outfit. Make something new. I want to like completely redo outfits in general. To be honest, I might not make the same ones. Huh. Jabaz wearing blue would be interesting. Huh. Jabaz wearing blue would be interesting. I mean, Sam wore blue, but... Yeah, it does look odd on him, man. It looks really strange, to be honest. I mean, even though the little mustache looks weird nowadays, to be honest. It is a bit strange. Seeing that. Yeah, it's too clean, man. It's definitely too clean. I agree. I just like that shirt. I like the look of it. It's a cool looking pattern. You know what I mean? That's why I want to see if I can make it work. This kind of looks good though. I do like that. Yellow would be an interesting Jabaz outfit, to be honest. I've not made a yellow Jabaz outfit ever. But I wonder if the silvers would like clash, because it maybe would look gold. I wonder if there's any jackets that have like yellow hints to them that would look good. Usually agree, to be honest. I'm not a big fan of yellow. I feel like yellow also doesn't fit your bass, to be honest, man. Let's do it. I wish I could make a good, like, patterned outfit like this, but it just don't fit Jabass anymore. White shirt. It's an interesting idea. I want Rebecca to don that jacket, to be honest, man. I hope she does it one day. Can Ruth take the gold jacket? I made an outfit with that gold jacket, but I deleted it. I don't have enough jacket slots on, outfit slots. The female model doesn't have a gold version? Oh my god, that's a tragedy, bro. That's a fucking tragedy. Oh my god. Yeah, Ruth's Bowie outfit had it. Yeah, I like this. Fuck. I wish I could make an outfit with this, bro. I like this jacket so much. I don't know why, bro. I literally... This is a James Kelly fit. This is literally... I think I've seen James Kelly wear this outfit. I could be wrong, but I think I've seen James wear this fucking outfit, bro. I've turned into James Kelly. Holy shit. Jacket looks weird. I kind of want to make an outfit with this, bro. I know that probably makes me crazy, but whatever. Holy shit. Do I do it? Do I go? I got a plan. I got a plan, fellas.
Do I go full Sam? I got a plan. What do you think? This will be my Robbie Gold outfit. There you go. I'll put the gold belt on Zeus. If I ever make an outfit with that vest. I always wanted to make an outfit with that, to be fair, but it ain't worth it. The limited outfits, I mean the limited choices and undershirts and shit like that, ain't worth it. Yeah, too fancy. I think in here that looks good. Okay, I've got to find a shirt, bro. There are different patterns on this, yeah. Did I go through this already? Ooh. Hold up. Could do a red version of our old outfit. This marquee shirt. Why do I feel like this is a marquee shirt? Actually, hold up, I got an idea. I used to have... Yeah, I like this jacket. Is it like black and red bandanas? Maybe it's in this. That red's too dark, I think, right? Can't tell, Chad. Is it the same kind? Can't tell. How does this look? I think probably just go with an all black one though. Making red a staple in all the outfits? How would it be a staple in all the outfits? Huh. I have 2 outfits with no red. Okay, that's kind of a cool bandana.
Jabez always kind of fancy-ish outfits. I mean, hell, Jabaz's gun belt is literally black and fucking silver.
Yeah. Yeah, true. Lending to... Yes, because of the poncho only. Would I wear this? Would I wear this without the coat? Probably not, right, chat? I mean, I'm probably not gonna... I'd probably wear this... I probably wouldn't wear this without... Like, I probably would only wear it with the vest on this, right? Right? I feel like I'd only wear the coat with the vest, right? Cause like it look the coat, the wait, hold up a second. You guys, maybe I do want to try one thing though. Get rid of the poncho, so it's no longer flipping. I need to make an outfit with this shirt. It's not. I mean, I'm gonna go back to the one I had on, but I was curious. I think it was this one. There you go. Okay. Yeah, I feel like just doing a shoulder poncho is the best, to be honest. That's way too long. What did he call his gun? Ed Red Redemption, right? Isn't that what he called his gun? Bro, yeah, I fucking love Eddie, man. I can't think of a meme name for it. Emo Prince was such a good meme name. Emo Prince was just too good, bro. Right, let's see. Let's see how this looks. God, that fucking that banana looks sick. That bandana fucking looks sick, bro. Holy shit. Sure.
Yeah, this outfit's pretty sick. God, fuck, that bandana looks so good. Holy shit. And then coat off. This looks pretty good. This looks pretty good. It's got like a good basic piece to it. I like having all long coats on our fucking outfits, shit.
Evening, mister.
I want to show you guys something. Hold up. I didn't show you guys the best part of this outfit, by the way. So I remade this outfit, and there's one key piece I haven't shown you guys that's different.
Got hired for some work and they laid us off after just 2 days. Only paid us for one.
Ain't the first time.
We'll go up in our. I kind of want to keep. I just want to make this for the future. We'll go up. We'll go back. We'll go to sleep in our emo prince outfit. Memorizing is only give a good outfit. Yeah, true, bro. He really did only have one good fucking outfit, man. Oh damn, it's a shame that it closes up my face when I wear the fucking bandana. Close up my jacket, rather. This outfit's pretty goat, though. This might be my favorite outfit, to be honest. It's very basic. It's very simple, but it's very jabass. The red coat one's good too. I kind of want to go back to doing a lot of coats or rough jackets. So good. Yeah, I could spend hours in that clothing, bro. Honestly. What a good song. Yeah. I got a really sad gift for her.
It's actually kind of perfect. The Litchfield that I did all my bloodshed with, I'm gonna call it the Fate of Jabas. And I'm probably gonna carve a wolf into it. And leave it as that. And give it to Enola before right before he starts targeting Law. You think Dirty Doug still wants a duel, guys? Honestly, though, chat, this is my favorite song for Jabaz right now. I'm probably gonna use it in a lot of scenes, just because I think it's a really fitting song all around. Sounds good too. Yeah, I want to. Oh, you cunt of a horse. I'm surprised he didn't buck me off. Holy shit. Maybe Odin ain't even afraid to die no more, goddamn.
All right. It's only 3 long. I don't know if I feel like playing Ruth. I'll probably just have a little last scene and go to sleep. Such a good song, bro. Wish it was longer, to be honest. I'm gonna go out with this song. Fuck it. Out to the world. Such a good song. Alright, I might play some off stream.
You might see Jamie or Jabas off stream. It was a fun day. Ooh, let's raid Peppo. Let's pay him back for a couple
Lean
raids
in
he's
the
done.
air.
Alright, go send Peppo some love. He plays Jack. Oh shit. Is that not the right command, man? I thought it was /raid, bro. What? Bro. How? That's not on me. That's Twitch. That is genuinely Twitch, bro. How the fuck? That is the actual command, man. What? Dude, are you fucking... Bro. I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna go insane. It was a fun stream. We'll be I'm taking my ponytail out. All right. Cause I'm gonna get ready for bed. I think. I don't know. I might, like I said, I might chill off stream for a bit on one of the characters. But go send Peppo some love. Peppo's a really good dude. He's also really fun to roleplay with. He plays Jack, and he not only does he play Jack, he plays Coyote, who's a new cadet who he's playing right now. So go send him some love. He's like I said, he's a great role player, and he's always a lot of fun to roleplay with. So yeah, have a good night, everybody. Take care. Love you guys. Be live tomorrow with probably a mix. Ruth and Jabas tomorrow, if I had to guess. So, love you guys. Good night.